there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing? Okay, my PNG broke. God damn it. Hold on. Give me a second. Why did it break this early? Usually it breaks like later in the stream. Why is it? Hold on. Hold. Give me a second. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay, hold. Get your eyes on my tits for a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing, not Tuesday, Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill morning, to be honest. Very sleepy sort of morning for me. I may have degen just a little bit hard with Vintage Story again. I am hopelessly addicted to that game. I kind of expected it, to be honest. When it comes to survival games like that, whether it be Minecraft, Rust, Vintage Story, I always just get hella distracted, and then I look up, and then it's suddenly like 6 a.m. or something like that. So I just got a tinsy little bit distracted, and I kind of stayed up a bit too late. So, having a bit more of a sleepy Monday today, but that's fine. Sometimes sleepy days are okay days, as long as it's not like every single day, which sometimes I will admit it definitely does get there. But I'm up, I'm feeling good. I had some good food. I will say I had the kebab last night. I said I was going to get a birthday kebab last night. I did, and I decided to try something different on their menu. They have like this thing called a kebab pizza box, and I just thought that it was maybe like pizza with a bit of kebab meat on top of it. No, it was a pizza box filled with just kebab meat, chips, cheese, and your sauce of choice, which I chose garlic mayo. I thought it'd be like a mix, like a mixed pizza thing, but no, it was just literally a 9-inch pizza box filled to the brim with kebab meat and chips. And it was really nice, but I could not finish it. It was huge. And, I'm even still feeling full today. I just had a very light lunch of just some buttered toast, and that was it. It was a really, really filling meal, so I don't have too many regrets with it. As I was saying yesterday, a good birthday is a day that you end with a very, very full belly, and my belly was definitely full. I may have had a little bit of fudge as well, because I got some birthday fudge, which was also pretty nice. So overall, I had a lovely birthday. I very, very, very much enjoyed it. And again, hope y'all are having a lovely Monday yourselves too. My days are a little bit thrown off just because I'm used to not streaming on Sundays, so I thought for some reason today was Tuesday. Only a little bit thrown off, though. I correct myself pretty easily. I'm on it so far. Oh, got you, Crow. Hopefully it gets better for you. Hopefully the week improves. Only the start of the week. It still can go many, many different directions. But so for the plans for today, I want to do a little bit of GTA because we do still have a lot of talks that we got to get done on Max. Probably a fair few talks we need to get done if the right people are around. And if we kind of run out of people to talk to, I might just switch to Vintage Story because again, I'm very addicted to that game. So it might be a split sort of stream today. May start off with some GTA and then later on go into some Vintage Story because we do have the mayoral meeting to go to too. Our final mayoral meeting to go to. So I want to make sure that we're around for that. We got to talk to Stacy to get the cool respirator rather than the giant scuba suit that we're currently wearing. I think there's a few other people we got to talk to too. I did actually, in the middle of when I was setting up for the intro, I did actually get a phone call from Ziggy. So I'm thinking we'll start with that. And when we're waiting for the server restart, we'll do the daily scramble, which is one of my favorite things to do. So without further ado, let's get ourselves into the game. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. He called me. Let me double check. Oh, hold on. Take your time. Just glad to hear from you. Let's give him a ring. Start call. There we go.
Hello there.
Hey Ziggy, how you doing?
Doing okay? You on a like a ventilator or something?
Yeah, I'm wearing a giant scuba suit at the moment. Feels great.
Is that to help with the lung situation?
Yeah, it's to help out with it. I'm getting a bit more of a sleeker one today at some point. So it's a little bit more stylish. But I'll probably be on this for a little bit, at least till I get the surgery done.
I see. Oh, so you haven't had the surgery yet?
Not yet, no. I need to wait a couple weeks. Body's still healing from the attack.
Yeah, I had heard that you were in the hospital, and I was asking around. I sort of gleaned everything that has occurred. Jesus.
You seem to have a habit of coming around when I'm in the ICU.
Yeah, yeah, with 2 passing ships in the night.
It happens.
Yeah. Okay. Are you free? I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
up
free to
north
talk.
at the moment.
Same here, actually. Do you want to meet at the bar in Grapeseed?
Sure. Yeah, that works. I'll head down.
Alright, I'll meet you over there.
Okay, I'll be a couple minutes.
Alright, see you soon.
There we go. Gotta make sure I turn off the voice changer when I don't need it. I'm still trying to get into that habit. That's been video. Been a while. Well, says you. Thanks, Otto. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I would like to get a full model at some point, but I'm happy with just the PNG tuber for now. Some way down the line, I would love to get a full model. Mainly because it seems really fun to use one of those. Oh, boom. But, you know, full models be expensive. Ow. But it's mainly for when we ever do variety, because I'm trying to do more variety split in with GTA, just to kind of help out with burnout things. Because I've been playing GTRP for 7 years. It's nice to kind of spread it out and try different things from time to time. Let's take a sit in this booth over here. Here we go. Nope, no cigarette, Max. Nuh-uh. No cigarettes for you anymore, mister. I know it makes you look cool, but no more. Hold on, let me adjust this. There we go. We'll sit down here. There we go. I do love this bar. Gotta make sure that we get this whenever it comes on the market. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it. I was actually thinking what we could do next on Max. I've got a few ideas of what we could do next, but a lot of it's going to be very dependent on how things go with the talks that we have this week. It's going to be very, very dependent on that, but I got a few ideas of where we can go. One of which being this area here. Maybe finally go through the plans of moving up to Grapeseed fully. We'll see, though. We'll see. I said, hopefully there'll be some people around today that we can talk to. Hopefully Mr. Blue. Or Gigi, actually. I'd like to talk to Gigi first. Then maybe Mr. Blue. But again, depending on if people are around. Is the time of year where people may be a bit inconsistent. Because, you know, winter times, almost getting close to Christmas time. I imagine schedule's going to be a little bit all over the place, and that's fine. What happened to Max? He got shot by Lang for his involvement with the Faceless stuff. So he's been considering a lot of stuff over the last couple days. Again, though, just have to wait and see how things go. So yeah, we need to talk to Mr. Blue, we need to talk to Gigi. I think a few other people have been trying to contact us too, right? I think Kitty tried to call us last night, but we're already gone at that point. And Remedy wants to talk to. Man, I love that they got this feature in now. The whole it's such a small thing, but being able to see your missed calls is huge. I love that. I love the whole GIF thing too. So what is this? Wait, you can actually... Oh, there's like a whole list of GIFs. Oh, okay. Oh god, yeah, that is going to get used a lot. I thought it was like only your own gallery. Not like a whole gallery of GIFs from other people. Damn, that's cool. I can even save images too. God, I love that. Again, such a cool little thing they've made there. Very like quality of life sort of thing. Isn't a game changer, but makes it just a little bit better. That's what quality of life is good for. Probably some tests for the 5.0 phone too. I said I will definitely be using the new Lemon List stuff in 5.0 if that's the case. No point in doing Taxi right now because it's not really going to get used. Because you can actually list yourself as a taxi person now. You can even search by taxi. It's sick. I love that you can do that. Search by food, search by services, search mechanic, government, mechanic. Only one mechanic, surprisingly. Last call still and homely. It is nice. It's a shame that we never really went full in with this place. Again, the options are there, though. We got stuff at our disposal that we can utilize. Again, it's just going to very much depend on how things go going forward. I think this week is going to determine a lot of where we go forward with Max. How we go about moving about the city. Or at the very least, we're going to get a cool new mask. I will say, though, if we do start doing stuff here again, I do want to do some redesigning. Like, I really don't like the spa up there because it does not match the aesthetic of the building whatsoever. So I would like to change that. Don could do for Grapeseed. It's difficult to get anything done for Grapeseed. What you can do for Grapeseed is have people be there. That's the biggest thing. But that's also the hardest thing, too. Oh, I think Ziggy's here. Voice changer.
On. What's time to the LL? Just gotta wait and see. I said this week will determine a lot.
Is Ziggy out? I could have sworn I heard someone outside. Is that just me? Was I imagining things? I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself to imagine things. Oh,
Oh, hi.
Hello there. I should hopefully be able to get this off today.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's comfortable lugging that around.
Not really, I look goofy as hell too.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but
Hey, I'm a man of aesthetics, this is not aesthetic.
fair enough.
How's things been with you?
Yeah, difficult, but not as difficult as you've been going through. That's for sure.
It's, yeah, been a bit of a month.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll update you on my end. So I was in a Brazilian prison for some time. I went to visit my stepbrother in Brazil, and he got himself in trouble. I tried helping him out. Yada yada. Anyway, I'm
Brazil
out,
mention.
extradited. I'm okay. I'm fine. But when I came back, um, I had found out that nobody really has still heard from Sudi.
Yeah,
And we're pretty sure that Sudi hasn't been making house payments. And, well, I mean, Sudi.
she's gone. We probably won't be seeing her for a long while.
Yeah.
If again.
Yeah. The thing is that where the lab was Sudi's place. Wait, I told you this already. Right, we're on the same page.
Well, the
there.
thing
That's
is,
right.
they're
I'm
not on
remembering everything.
It's weird because she hasn't been around since August, but none of her properties are locked down yet. Like this place, for instance.
Right.
I don't know what's happening with that.
Right. I kind of found out what was happening with that. You know Charles Well, you knew Charles Danger.
Yeah, I was deputy mayor for him.
You're right. They were partners, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's the story that I was told.
That is correct.
Right. I was told that he likely was holding the properties in sort of limbo, so that I suppose Sudi or her friends or whoever was using said properties weren't going to be, fucked over by it.
I
But
don't think that's true because I actually talked to him about it, and he was saying that he's surprised these aren't on the market yet, and he was getting ready to buy them in case they do.
I see. Okay. That may have been more of the case. Well, either way, as each day passes, it gets more and more likely is that to be the case, where the lab would get uh, scooped out from under us. So it preemptively, me and Flop, we packed up all the equipment, and I have it sitting in storage at the moment at I mean, I guess it's my place. My daughter owns, it's in her name, whatever. Anyway, um, so it's all just sort of in limbo at the moment. I've been working with Reed, and he's like taking me to this really shady lab. You know that really gross lab, Ace Liquor over in Sandy, at the
Oh,
like
yeah.
top floor. Yeah, he's like running a business out of there. He says it's for cancer research, but I'm pretty sure I mean it is just a big scam thing. I don't
Oh,
know.
100%.
Anyway.
He was trying to get $5 million from Charles Danger for it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
wait,
right.
yeah, you missed all of that with the state account, didn't you?
Well, I was informed about it after the fact.
You were
After
informed about how much was given out in the previous term? Like in
no,
Michael
no.
Rizal's term? Because I was the one that audited it, got it all in spreadsheets, and made it public information. I was the one that did all
Oh,
the research for it.
oh
He
shit.
gave out $440 million worth of business and event grants in 3 months.
Oh.
And Charles, in the 1 month he was mayor, gave out $160 million. We found the
Wow.
reason why the economy is as fucked as it is because the mayor's just having no oversight and just gave out money like candy.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, all right. This is okay. New information to me.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. Um, well, as it stands, I'm just sort of you know, haphazardly operating at the moment, and I'm trying to figure out what to do in that regard. I will say, while you were under, I spoke to, and this is entirely up to you, right? I spoke to a keysmith, um, and said, they had said, should I get express permission, they could get us sorted if we wanted to continue business down where we spoke before.
Got you, okay. May need to have a rain check on that for now. I've got to have a few talks this week. And I'm
Sure.
unsure how they're gonna go.
No, I get it. I get it. Okay.
Be completely transparent with you, I'm not the owner of the Liquid Library. I've never been the owner.
I see. Okay. Well, fair enough. Okay. Well, what is the situation there, if you don't mind my asking? You don't have to, you don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to, but
I can't exactly say who the owners are, but you can probably infer from things around town. And I gotta see, let's just say the reason I was in the ICU is partly because of them.
oh, I see.
So I've got to have
Okay.
some talks.
Yeah, that's difficult because I've been trying to keep this business separate from all of that.
Yeah, and that's hard to do.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can find another place, it might just be better. But that's hard. I will actually say, because of the exposing of the state accountants we've done, like between myself and the marshals, the bids of houses has gone down dramatically. Like the Mirror Park house went for $2 million.
That's not bad.
So people are now realizing if I spend loads of money out in the open, I'm gonna get looked into. So people are being smart about it now.
Yeah.
It's a shame because you just missed the auctions for the properties that Charles had. I think it's like a warehouse in Cyprus. It was Mirror Park House. I missed them because I was in the ICU.
Yeah,
I
I'd
went in the
seen
ICU
them,
and I
but
woke up and it turns out Charles fled the country. There was a whole new phone. There's a bunch of auctions. There's new mayorship election.
yeah.
All while I was in the ICU.
Yeah. Fuck. this is tough because I'm in limbo here. I mean, I had a little bit of money, but not enough to buy out a property.
Yeah, I'm seeing what I can do. I mean, I'd like to start saving up to be able to get this place if it ever does go in the market.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Grapeseed property is good property. Let's see what I can do with that.
Yeah.
'Cause I do have a warehouse in Cyprus, but I've been debating whether to trade it for a better property. I'll use a bit more. Whether it be somewhere up here or somewhere in by the VU to help out. Because people are starting to run the VU and I'd like to help them out. Just want to maybe get a property across there.
I see. Okay.
Just got to see how things go. I'm trying to think who else may. I mean, maybe the read angle would be decent as a temporary solution.
Yeah, it has been a temporary solution at the moment. It's not great. We've already had people, wander by and into the lab and whatnot. It's a mess.
Yeah, it is next to the selling spot, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a nightmare.
Trying to think where else. I mean, if we can get like a trailer in Sandy somewhere, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Again, it's a shame because I know Charles bought some to put on the house lottery, so I don't know what's happening to those anymore. One from Kitty, I believe. But I will say for property auctions, Bruce Baylor's properties got seized by the state, and they're going to go on auction soon. I believe the court case wrapped up recently for that. I think he had a bunch of properties. Strawberry, Chumash, those sort of areas.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually had some discreet ones too.
Fuck, Max. I was really hoping for the fucking downstairs lab.
I mean, it might still be usable, but like I said, it's a rain check situation.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, you've been down and out for a bit. Is there anything that I can do for you? Any, I don't know, any phone calls I need to make? Any favors you need pulled?
Not at this time. I only just got out of the ICU yesterday.
Yeah.
But the people that did this to me, I'm still debating what I want to do. The thing that I hate most, because they attacked me twice. They attacked me once at the library and once in my apartment. And when they attacked me at the library, they shot me in the legs. So not like fatal, but they also shot Nicholas in the face, which I do not like. A book guy in the face.
Yeah.
And he's the most civilian I know. He faints at the sight of a gun. Do not like that he got caught up in that.
Yeah. I was, I'll say this. I went to go check in on Luciano because I hadn't known the situation, and I'd been gone for a long time, so I just wanted to check in on him, and yeah, he started rambling about everything that happened, and it was concerning to say the least, just how far down the rabbit hole it's gone.
It's gone pretty far. All across the city.
This is Reed calling right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
He got me a lung, apparently. I'm not sure if I'd trust a lung from him.
Yeah, I could tell you how exactly he acquired you a lung. Do you want to know?
How did he get that lung?
He gave a group of crackheads a bunch of cocaine, and then apparently they went and harvested it from who I don't know. But
okay, so
yeah.
it's crackheads that got the lung that then gave it to. Yeah, I do not trust that. It could be like a dog lung.
From what I heard, it is a functioning human lung.
Who did you hear that from, though?
read.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's well, it's not exactly a good thing, but to his credit, he did rebuild an entire person out of body parts once, so he definitely knows his anatomy.
I guess so. Still, though, I'm not sure if I'd like crack lungs.
Well, it's not from a crackhead.
Do
At
you know?
least, you know, I well, I guess I don't know. He said that they went out and got it from someone else, so it could have been another crackhead, I suppose.
I guess we'll see how things go.
Yeah.
I still gotta wait another 2 weeks for surgery anyway.
Okay. Yeah. It's a long time to be waiting.
It's just this. I believe the extract. I still got bullets in me, so the extraction didn't go too good.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna give some time for the body to heal in some ways. Will they go back
Yeah.
in there? Whether I go through the hospital or third party, though, I'm still deciding. I've got
Yeesh.
someone that's very good at surgery, knows that sort of stuff.
Okay. Well, damn. Uh, Fuck, what a mess.
Yeah, a lot has changed and happened, unfortunately. I don't even know how my stance is with Luciano anymore. He did come up to me asking for help one time, and unfortunately, the people he's asking for help against knew about him, so I couldn't really do too much.
Yeah.
And he also never called me back on it, so I can't really exactly help him if he doesn't really give me things to help him with.
Yeah.
It's definitely a mess, though. I'm trying to separate myself from it now, but I don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, again, far be it from me for you to actually tell me anything, but uh, I mean, do you plan on getting back into the business or
Which one?
the
Our business?
the showroom business?
Oh, the showroom business.
Uh,
Again, that may come to an end potentially.
hmm. Are they gonna let you?
Like I said, talks have to happen.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, then, what happens to the library after that? They just replace you or something?
My hope is that it goes back to what his initial plan was, because I was always mad that he never gave it to me, but I think I understand why. He wanted it to go more so to the public, be a public amenity that people can use, more so than have any gang control it or anything.
I see. Yeah.
But I felt at the time that I deserved to own it. But I
Yeah.
think he was right to leave it the way he did. I gotta make my own way in town. Can't just live in his shadow.
Hmm. I don't know. At some point, I feel like you had spent so much time and effort there that it had become your own thing. I mean, it did. Yeah,
In some
maybe I'm wrong.
ways. But, I went from being under Sis to under someone else.
Mm,
There wasn't really much of a change.
yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
I think it'd be better just to leave it to the public. That'd be my hopeful goal.
Mm,
But I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. I've been running that place for 8 years. Most people in
yeah,
this town
that's
can't
crazy.
do something for more than a month.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've definitely done my dues.
Uh, well, okay. I've I'm brainstorming, and this is um how I mean how involved were these guys as far as like checking in there?
Let's just say they showed people those rooms I showed you without me knowing. I had Raymond Romanov come to a meeting with me in the office, and he was very obviously trying to pull bottles to try and get it open.
Mm,
And I'd never shown him that room. pretty involved.
Fuck. All right. Okay. Hmm.
I'll definitely keep you up to date with it though, depending how the talks go. Don't know if it'll be today, another day. We'll find some way to make it work though.
Yeah, well, um, so these guys, they only deal in, or you can correct me if I'm wrong, uh, currently, uh, they only seem to deal in weaponry, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
No drugs on their end, huh?
No. As far as I'm aware.
Uh, you don't know how they feel about drugs, do you?
I don't think they're against them, but I don't think they deal them. I believe other groups do.
Hmm.
And there's some cartel or something that the gang in town has beef with.
What have you heard about that?
Only little bits. Because I will admit to you, I was talking to them about moving the cocaine operation down to that basement part.
Mm-hmm.
And they did mention that there was another crew in town that was dealing in that stuff. I believe it went by the name Lagara.
Yeah, it's not a crew. That's a cartel that's got operating bases in Australia.
Yes, I believe they've been in town, potentially dealing.
Yeah, those guys fucked me up a while back. It was a long time ago. This is when I was still with the ADMC.
Right. That might be the crew that they have beef with then.
Yeah. Well, I'm not with the ADMC anymore, so if maybe there could be a little bit of a collective there.
I will say I was seeing if I could source a dodo. I'd love to get a dodo, like a dodo plane, because that's the plane that lands on the water. Something like that would be really good for the operation. But because I know there is a plane at the moment you can buy that does that, but it looks goofy. It's like a James Bond plane,
Yeah.
or like a classic sort of plane.
Well, now that you mentioned that, something that I'll update you on our end. We've been, distributing again, and a few groups have come together, and they, had me invited to their business meeting. They are forming their own drug cartel. They aren't,
Oh.
they aren't going to be seen together otherwise, but KTB, the Ravens, and potentially some of the Hounds. They're calling themselves what is it? Cartales de los Animales. It's cartel of the animals. They,
Gotcha.
I mean, Misha has bought cars. He has uniforms for everybody that is involved. He has helicopters. He's bought a plane for this specific operation. KTB has set up an entire club down in the south side. It's a big like rave music club that he plans on distributing out of. It is, I mean, they are setting up for a large op down there.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. My problem is, uh, you know, if if I am to play nice with uh, Lagara and potentially, uh, your employers, uh, I I'm a big fan of not having to answer to anybody at the moment. Um,
I will be careful with the people that club's involved with, if that's the case.
hmm. Hmm.
It sounds that maybe my employers are getting involved with that market.
Well, instead of an invading force, maybe we could sway them to go with somebody more local. somebody who's already got success in the business out here.
Potentially.
Hmm.
Wait, can't remember that. Are you part of the Hounds? Or I don't know.
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I'm as far as anybody else is concerned, I'm just a regular old civilian. No record. I mean, I've got a couple traffic infractions, but that's about it.
Got you okay. Well, I guess we can try and keep our things separate. I would say trying to transport stuff through plane would be kind of nice. The
Oh yeah.
Momentus or the Vellum, something like that. They're quite a cartel-style planes. Always want to use those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
Matilda. I do have a single-seater plane myself.
Yeah, I was hired onto the flight school as an air instructor, but they never actually gave me my pilot's license. So it's like I have a whole issue with that. I could get a hold of, planes and whatnot, but who knows?
Using your pilot's license and getting those can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
I've got mine though. I like flying. Been practicing.
Yeah.
I've got a single-seater helicopter and single-seater plane.
No. I'm just trying to figure out a way where, you know, uh, if uh, Ligara does get involved, what exactly does that mean, or can we just avoid that entirely?
That I don't know.
What do you think? What do you feel?
It depends if they are trying to get into the market here or if it's more just a passing thing. If they're trying to get in the market here, they could see it as competition.
Well, it is competition.
Well, depending if they want to set roots in here though.
Hmm.
Because if they don't, then they're going to have to deal through someone else to push stuff here, which I don't know anyone who would do that.
I mean, I've got friends in Colombia, but I mean, if they just want a figurehead to come pushing out for them here, I'll take Ligara's product and push it here. I don't give a fuck. I can, ship money back. I don't, it don't bother me none.
Okay, it might just have to be a thing that if it does come a problem, then we solve it then. Not really much we can do preparation-wise other than just keep an eye out.
Yeah. Okay. I know you have to have chats with um, your employers. Is there any way to set up, or just, I'd like to have a chat with them to gauge their, or what's your opinion on that? What do you think?
Again, I don't know if they'd want to be involved or not, and I don't know how the talks I'm going to have with them are going to go. It's kind of hard to slip that in.
Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, how would you advise on one to approach them if I were to?
Hard to do. A lot of the time they approach you more so than you approach them.
Hmm.
And again, I'm not exactly too sure if they're interested in getting that market. When I mentioned it to them, they didn't seem too interested. All they said is that it seems that people on the street really want it, and it is dry.
It ain't dry no more. Hmm. Tell you what. I think if you can, this is, I understand you have way more to talk to them about. Uh, Feel free to give them my name. Say I'm interested in operating out of the downstairs at the Liquid Library. Um, I'm not committed to anything, but I'd be open to having a talk to see, what they're feeling.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, bad timing, unfortunately, coming back. If this was like
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, it would be fine, completely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. If it doesn't come up in conversation, don't sweat it. You have plenty on your plate to deal with as it is, so. Fuck, Max, this is rough.
Rough times indeed.
Yeah.
I'll have to see how the future goes. There's backups if things don't work out. I've been meaning to find out what's happening with the properties around here. Because those are meant to be managed by someone. And I've never seen any of these really open here.
Yeah.
There's like 5 or 6 properties that are meant to be for businesses.
Yeah, maybe get some life here in the grapeseed.
I think it's a good area. And again, I've got a Cypress warehouse that I might see if I can trade to get a place up here. A bigger place. I've got my house up here, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what I can do.
Yeah.
I like Grapeseed. It's a good area. And the airport definitely would be good for what we're doing.
Yeah. Oh, something that I wanted to mention, or to ask you, has anybody told you that you being in the ICU was kept off the records?
Wait, what?
When I went down there just to check in to, see how you were, I was told by one of my doctor friends that you were not being kept on the ICU's records. I don't know if that was a favor that was pulled by your friends or the marshals are keeping you off their records.
That'd be interesting, because I will admit I am suspicious of the marshals, because I told them who shot me the first time, and there was literally the entire mayoral department there that witnessed them leave after they shot me, and no warrants ever went out for those people.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was talking to the chief of police, and apparently he was never told that I was in the ICU.
Yeah, I think they've got something bigger, longer, and they're not telling you about it.
Who did you ask, by the way? Because I did talk to Stacey, and she said that a few people came to her asking, and she just couldn't say anything because hippo.
I forget her name. She's I want to say she has purple hair. She was wearing like reindeer antlers.
That might be Stacey.
Okay, then yeah, maybe. Yes, I think it was Stacy.
Yeah, maybe it's just a bit of miscommunication there then. Because you're not on my emergency contact list, so she wouldn't have been able to say anything to you.
That is true, but I do. I mean, I was told it wasn't just her who told me about this. So I went asking a different doctor, and she said that your name wasn't in their records at all. And then I went and talked to her, and she said that yeah, he like specifically he's being kept off books.
Interesting, okay. Those, I think, Storm's rolling in, but I appreciate the information, because one of the doctors actually wanted to put me in an MRI yesterday while I was having bullets in my chest. I don't think they even knew about that.
Exactly. They don't have information. I'm telling you.
So it's either someone's covering something up or someone's just not doing their job.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised if PD just didn't say anything.
Hmm.
My understanding, both times I was shot, PD never responded. They were busy shooting bank trucks or something. When a deputy mayor was shot.
It seems purposeful from.
Oh.
That's the problem with having talks near storm time. It happens. Interesting, though, if that is actually the case. Huh. I think maybe it's a bit of miscommunication, potentially, but I guess we'll have to see what the result of that is. That is interesting, though. Max is hella suspicious of the marshals with the fact that they never put out any sort of warrant for Lang or Speedy. He's really, really suspicious about that. Because again, we told them that it was those two. There was evidence at the scene. There was the entire mayoral department that was there that got held up by them and saw them leave. And apparently the marshals were just outside too. So what the heck are they doing? That is very, very suspicious. Or it just could be miscommunication. Who knows? Maybe they're building a case. You never know these sort of things. That's the beauty of RP. You can spiral from just the little bits of miscommunication. We'll have to see what that results into, though. Interesting. You know, I gotta see how these talks go with the Faceless this week. I didn't want to say anything, but Max is leaning towards the stuff that he was talking about in that meeting. So we'll have to see how those meetings go specifically. Well, with them to take down Max, maybe? Who knows, to be honest. It's difficult to tell. I also find it weird that Pred just wasn't informed. Like, both times he was never informed that we were shot. So, who really knows there? Because you'd think the chief of police would at least know that a deputy mayor was shot. Specifically by Babylonians, too, which are already on thin ice for multiple things. Because they also, in the same week, stabbed Eve Summers, who is a deputy mayor for the North. With the right argument, you could say they're trying to secede or go against the State Department. Obviously, that isn't the case. We know that isn't the case. But arguments could be made in that direction. Max actually didn't really want to tell the police about that it was lagging Speedy, but the fact they shot Nicholas, he wanted to do that. He wants to try and get justice for Nicholas in some ways. Because Max accepts the fact that he's in the game. Stuff like that will happen. But Nicholas ain't. He's the most civilian that there is. He does not deserve to get shot there. I still have no idea why they shot him there. He was just sitting there selling books. He literally wasn't even near us. He was like downstairs at the front gate. The Face is the one to investigate? Maybe. I mean, we do know they probably got their suspicions of us. But does that mean that they can not go after people for shooting a deputy mayor? Just because they've got suspicions of our involvement with the Faceless? That doesn't sound right to me. At the very least, bring him in for questioning. I mean, they may have done that, who knows? Just was oddly never had any sort of warrant. You know, it's pretty obvious that Max is involved with the Faces at this point, though, especially with the talks that we had with Brian Knight. And we also know the fact that someone was leaking information, too. We never got told the details of that, though. But apparently even the news know that Max is involved with the Faceless. That's what we got told by Mr. Blue before we went in the ICU. Apparently even the news people know that we're involved. So someone is out there talking. But also on the other side of that, we also held the masquerade for them, with the idea being that we get more known of our involvement with the Faceless. That's one of the reasons we did it. Because realistically, in GTA, if you never want to get found out for something, you can do that pretty easily. If you want to get any chance of getting found out, you gotta leave breadcrumbs. Like, we could just stay in the shadows and never get found out if we wanted to, but where's the fun in that? Arcs have gotta end at some point, and with the ending needs to come consequence. Do you think there's a chance they hoped he wouldn't survive the chest shot? I don't think so, no. Again, I'm thinking that maybe there's just some level of miscommunication here. Because we did get told by Stacy directly yesterday that some people tried to get information on him whilst he's in the ICU out of care, but she couldn't give the information over. We were told that. I think maybe the people just took that the wrong way and thought that things were getting hidden, more so than it was just a HIPAA thing. So while I wait for us to load into the server, let's do the daily scrandle, since we didn't do it earlier. Let's see, sausage and mashed chicken bites. Actually, those chicken bites do actually look pretty good. And it comes with a beer, too. We'll quick fire this the best we can. Beano burger or burgers with gherkin? I think that's a very easy choice. Dry burger with 2 gherkins. 10 sausages with chips with a drink. Damn, for £7? That's pretty good. Those are some good looking chips, too. That cheeseburger, why has it got so many holes in it? With unmelted cheese, too. Yeah, no, easily sausage and chips. Let's see what else. Meatball sandwich. Huh. Just one giant meatball inside 2 buns, not even squished down or anything. Or a delicious looking pork and stuffing roll with crackling. That looks so good. Eat. Really? What? How? Okay, that's the most bull percentage I've ever seen. How did that win? Okay, we got Philly cheesesteak and pies, chips, and gravy. I'm a sucker for pies, chips, and gravy. The Philly cheesesteak just looks like a mess to eat. Chicken. Who has baked beans on a plate at a stadium? Who gets like a ceramic plate at a stadium? Or just a little hot dog? He's just a little shy. We go for the shy hot dog here. You know, that's just too many beans. It mixes too much with it. Ooh. Poutine or chicken loaded fries. I've never had poutine before. I personally would love to try it someday though. But I'm a sucker for some good loaded chicken strips. I go for chicken strips here. I'd love to try poutine someday though. It does look like, theoretically, it sounds pretty good. Chicken tenders and waffle fries, or steak and peppercorn fries. I feel like the steak and peppercorn fries is just doing too much. Now that's just such an odd combo there in my opinion. But waffle fries, you cannot go wrong with waffle fries. Yeah, I love some good waffle fries and chicken strips too. Chicken be my favorite. I mean, technically the left one is better, but that's too much sauce. That's way, way too much sauce. That's drowning in sauce. And not in a good way. You know what? I would be curious to see what the good flatbread, like a warm flatbread, is so good. We go for the warm flatbread here. God, we are not doing good at scramble today. Skin on chips. Ooh. Those tacos look good. Like proper crispy sort of tacos. Oh, easy tacos there. I don't like how that guy's staring at me. Why is there so many sad hot dogs in this? There's always so many sad hot dogs and so many sad burgers. Why is there a chunk missing from that hot dog? I'd say brisket sliders pretty easily here. Okay. This one was bull. How is that meatball sandwich better than the pork and stuffing roll? How? That's just a giant meatball in a bun. I do appreciate how round it is, don't get me wrong. But that pork and stuffing roll looks so good. Yeah, this is the first scramble that I adamantly disagree with the percentages here. Sometimes I do get it, you know, British bias and whatnot. But that roll looks good. That looks really, really good. I do not agree with that whatsoever. That gets a thumbs down from me, easy. Not the best scramble, I gotta admit. I am disappointed with that scramble. I think that very much could have been better. As an avid scranner myself, I think that could have been better. Alright, we are loaded in the server. Let's get back to GTA. As I said, we're gonna do a little bit more GTA. Then I want to swap over to Vintage Story because I'm addicted. And apparently Boone just loaded up a bunch more mods. I want to go have a look at them. So let's do a little bit of GTA, go to the mayor meeting, get the Vespers sorted. Don't know if we're gonna have any talks today. It does depend who's around, because I don't know if Cap's around or not. And we'll see how things go. Let's get ourselves back in. There we go. Price, maybe? Not many people consider the price, and the price wasn't exactly egregious there either. I've seen worse pricing, like $40 for a beer and a hot dog. I need to recap what happened to the mayor. It's a little bit difficult to recap because there's a little bit of OC. But in character, he fled the country. That's the RP. So we are still deputy mayor until the next mayor is elected, which I believe is next week. I'm rooting for Lexi personally. Mainly because that means the North and South would work in harmony, like really, really good. Are you running? I was in ICU when the elections came up, so no. But also, Max is completely done with the government. He's already had multiple offers to be deputy mayors for other people, but he's just done with it. He got his main goal when getting into deputy mayorship was to expose the amount of money being given out from the state account. And he successfully did that. Max is satisfied. He's actually done more damage doing that than he's done with the faceless, I'd say. So Max is happy with that. He's exposed, because that's also what Max had to deal with when he was mayor, is the other mayors just using the state account like unlimited funds. So he's happy that he's maybe saved another mayor in the future from that hassle. Hopefully. And hopefully more things are going to come to the market now too. Because we've already seen it. The housing market is actually starting to stabilize because of this. What are we feeling today? Let's check out Gigi's car for a bit. Let's go get this a nice little spruce up. Oh, let's go get this some wax to make it look a bit nicer. Less than 15 mil? Exactly. That it has already started to happen. Like a Mirror Park house in the previous auction went for roughly about $16 million. Then the previous auction that just happened with the properties that Charles got, it only went for $2 million. So people are starting to realize that the state account is getting audited, and if you overspend, people are going to look at you for that. So things are finally stabilizing in that market, and it's really nice to see. Obviously, how long that lasts, we got to wait and see, but genuinely, I think that the previous mayors destroyed the economy. They're the reason the economy is as busted as it is, for like the price of their houses and stuff like that. It's ridiculous that, because I love the events that KTP does, but they were getting $3 to $4 million profit per match. Like way too much, and they were just allowed to do so. And Helios as well, I wouldn't be surprised if he pocketed some of the cash he got for events, because he was spending a lot of money on properties. Bruce Baylor, he was getting a lot of money from the state and spent a lot of it on properties. The next thing I would love to try and fix is the part market, because I think Bruce Baylor also ruined the part market pricing. Here we go. Let's grab this. Boom. And I want to see if maybe we can do some fixing to that too. That could be another goal we look into. Because that's another thing that's way overpriced in town, like $1 million for an engine. I get that it's rare, but there's got to be some limitations to it, you know? Server crashed multiple times, the vote was messed up. But everyone, I think I left before that happened. I didn't have any issues yesterday. He is strong share in the market. I mean, we got to see what we can do. Maybe talk to some people about it. Because again, the mayors destroyed that too, because they were buying bet from people in the streets for lots of money. Like Liam Law alone got $20 million from the state due to bet sales. And I bet you that he was overcharging and they just didn't care, because it's an unlimited fund, the state account. Actually, let me go see how much is a box these days. Maybe we can see like the average price on speed limit. There we go. Let's have a look, quick look, see. I did see that variable. I love all the new updates, especially the lemon list too. If they have that in 5.0, that's going to be huge for Max's taxi business. Like being able to actually list yourself as a taxi and people can just look at the taxi tab. That's a huge game changer. You know, the housing market is definitely getting more fixed now, which is good to see. And honestly, this whole thing has been a good revelation to Max that he himself can make a change. He doesn't need the faces to do so. That is one of the reasons he joined up with the faces, because he was so... what's the right word for it? Disinterested? Like, didn't like the state because of how abused it was. And he wanted to use the faces, or to help the faces to stabilize it. But he did more damage on his own than he did with the faceless. Like I said, there's reasons why Max is reconsidering the stuff he's reconsidering. And it isn't just because he was shot. There's other parts to it too. Yeah, I want to see what we can do to help out the part market next. Because that also needs a good bit of fixing. People think that it's worth so much. Doesn't mean it's actually worth so much. Because people think it was that fine because people were buying it. But they were buying it because they were getting money from the state account. So box of car parts is... hold on. So 15 bet, 25 bet, 250 bet. Okay. So 15 bet. Bet at the moment has... ooh! Oh, the gallery's in. Nice. Cool. Sorry, got distracted. So 15. Oh, they changed the calculator too. Times the average price of bet at the moment, I think, is like 300 to 320, 330 from what I saw, from what the mayor's department was given. Let's say like 330. That's roughly, give or take, $5,000 per box. And I'm assuming, you know, you'd have to buy a lot of them to be able to do so. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me have a look. How much was the mayor department buying bet for? I can look this up. Let me have a look. Because Charles did a lot of it just before he left, too. Well, when he got elected. What was it called? I call it the... Was it the state account? No. It was grants. That was it. It was the grants pay sheet. Like, they were kind of setting the market, which is not good. So I love coming back to the sheet because there's always people idling, which means people are using the sheet, which is really nice to see. The thing is, he says how much he bought for, but he doesn't say how much bet he got from it, which is the pain. That's a real pain, because he says that he bought, like... Let's see if I can find one here. $5 million worth of... No, that was repairs. Let's see, that's repairs. Where's the bet transactions? Yeah, so $1 million sent to Cassie Miller for the purchase of bet, but doesn't say how much bet that is. Oh, here we go. And they actually, no, they did list it. So they got $1 million sent to Cassie Miller to purchase bet on behalf of the mayor's office. Then she was sent money to buy 3,517 bet. Okay. So 1 million. Is that 1 million? I think that's one more zero, right? Yeah, 1 million divided by 3,517. That can't be right. No, is that right? $284 per. Okay, maybe that isn't too bad then. Maybe he was actually buying it at a reasonable price. The thing is, it's not specific maths, because he also sent $1 million to Nate as well for less bet. So I don't know what the maths is here, to be honest. They never actually lit home. Maybe I can find one from Michael's term. Maybe he was better with documenting it. Hold on, let me have a look. See. No, all it says is like, God damn it. That purchased, hold on, they got B2 Customs grant request. Maybe they detailed it on that. B2 Custom, that was Bruce Baylor's one. Let's see. That's it. This is an opening. God damn it, there's no breakdown here. God, I hate how much money people are getting. Like, people are basically having their entire businesses funded by the state, which I hate. There's no need to work because they were just getting funded stuff. I hate that. Like, what's the point in running a business if you're just going to get all profit? There's no risk involved, and risk is what drives for it. Ugh, I hate that. Again, all this stuff is just saying like, oh yeah, I bought this much bet, but it doesn't tell you the specific amount. According to this document, it's saying, due to the amount of bet pricing has increased by 40 to 50%. What? But they don't say how much bet they purchased for it. These breakdowns are awful. How did the mayor ever give out this money? Generally, I think just people came to the mayor with like an amount and they just said, okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'm starting to believe that is the case. Bet Bank Marlowe. Maybe his breakdown's gonna be better. Okay, so Marlowe was buying bet at roughly $300 per. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, 300 to 290 per. Some at 250. And hold on, how much can you sell bet for on the market? Because you can actually transfer bet through here. So it's 190 if you were to sell it on the market like this. What would be a good price then for bet? I'm still trying to think, what would be a good price for bet to keep things reasonably priced? Let me have a look, see. I think 250 would be reasonable, right? But I don't know if anyone would be willing to sell at that price anymore. It's one of those things that, can we put this lid back on Pandora's box? I don't know if we can. 320 per... Okay, no. God damn it. So it's all over the place. According to this, later on in the sheet, it says that Charles was buying bet for 330 per. So yeah, the mayors are to blame for the increasing bet price. God damn it. Like 330, 320. Back when I was trying to get into this, it was only like 290 average, so it has increased. What about 280? So if we put that into the calculation then, 15 times 280, that is roughly 4,200 per box. Still not the best, to be honest. Wait, how much does that make the engine boxes then? That is 250. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 250 times 280. Jesus. Okay. I might be starting to understand now, actually. Not gonna lie. I might actually be starting to understand a little bit here. So to buy a single engine box, that is the equivalent of $70,000. And you could get a really bad engine from that. Jeez, okay. I guess that kind of explains why engines are expensive as they are. How do you fix that? Is there any fixing that, actually? Or is that just more so a problem of the price of that? Because people get, on average, like if people do a boost, don't they get somewhere like 100 to 200 bet profit if they succeed? So it's like, so say they get 200 times 280, like 56k profit. That's kind of I guess that's kind of reasonable, because it's hard to get away on some of them, because that's like on the upper end. I wish it's meant to be a sink. Maybe it is. Maybe the price market isn't, the part market isn't actually that bad then. I just thought that people were overcharging because they could and then got more money from the state because of it. But maybe it is just meant to be an expensive thing. That could be the case, to be honest. It is supposed to be a money sink of some sort. Let's head to the hospital and see if... Actually, let me text Lexi real quick. That's probably the part of the gamble. We'd have to do research for that. We'd have to research into what the odds are. I think someone has done the maths before, but who knows where that information is these days. I'm pretty sure Nino was doing that with state funds. And obviously we don't have state funds for that. That's back when people weren't paying attention. Lexi. When/where is the meeting today? There we go. All right, let's head over to the hospital and go check in with Stacy, because I'd really like to get this giant scuba mask off of me. I look silly. Up north and in 1 hour. Gotcha. Okay, so we got about an hour or so. Easy peasy. So I do like that new sound effect for the text messages. Under was gained from a B boost, and like A above is a lot harder to do. Yeah, that's with a lot of risk then. That'd be really difficult to really try and improve then. As such patch saved the city from economic collapse. Well, you gotta remember, Max is the last mayor of 3.0. He had to deal with the economic collapse back then. And all the overspending from the state account. His mayorship basically got screwed because of previous mayors overspending. So he wasn't able to do anything with the state account. So he's got some stake in that game, you know. He's got some bitterness there that he'd like to try and solve. And honestly, I'd say he's been successful. To some degree. Obviously, I think the marshals have done the most damage, but I think Max helped. Max's goal was to publicize the amount of money that the mayor's department was spending and tell as many people as he could. And I think he was able to achieve that. Because I doubt the marshals were really telling many people about it. Mainly just getting court cases going. Voice changer.
Hello there.
Hello.
Do you know if Stacy's in at the moment?
I do not believe she's around at the moment.
Ooh, okay. Do you know what time she's typically around? She said she'd be around after storm.
Oh, if she told you that, then she might be around soon, but I haven't seen her.
I'll shoot her a quick text then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
Alright, I might have to wait a minute then. I could go get our outfit ready for when we do get the respirator. Because basically, we're going to be changing to the Bane mask, or, you know, the Bane-esque mask, until we're able to get the surgery, which at that point will change to more of like a cloth mask. I want Max to have a mask art because I love the look of masks. I'm a sucker for cool masks. All my favorite characters in media have cool masks, and I hate it when they take off their masks and helmet. That's why I do not acknowledge the Halo TV show. Never have, never will. Well, I guess we can go get some food ready for the meeting then. Damn it, my ramen just ran out. Cool, Max, exactly. Very cool, Max. The other thing I was thinking of, by the way, in terms of like where we go next, is I was thinking we could trade the Cypress warehouse for that property there, potentially. Because I know that the besties still have that property. I don't know if they're really using it too much either. So I'd love to see if they'd be willing to maybe do a trade for that. And then we can help out the VU with that property. So talking to Gigi Costello, and she and Carmela are trying to run the VU. But they need a property to help them out with it. So that would be a good property for that. But alternatively, moving up to Grapeseed would also be a good option. We'll see, we'll see. I can at the very least, I know who owns that property now, so I can at the very least tell like Gigi and Carmela. So they could maybe talk to them. Because there's a cool property there. I loved how I decorated it. I hope they haven't torn down any of the decorations. That was the old casino we used to run with the besties. Until it just didn't work out. Casinos are hard to do in the city if you don't have mechanics on your side. I think the Abyss Casino was able to do good, but I think even they were struggling to get people in sometimes. People always prefer like the Crystal Casino, old casino sort of thing. It's just a lot smoother experience typically. Here we go. Might go swap out our cars. I'm feeling muscle car today for Max. Let's see, hopefully some place is open. Contact in Chatty's phone is cool, Max. Guys, because it's true, we are cool, Max. Getting even cooler. Design-wise, and we got the eye patches as being a cool design change. And now we're going to get a mask, too. Even better design change. Max will be fully changed by 5.0.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Howdy.
Yes.
Howdy.
Yeah. No, he's taller than me and smarter than me. He.
Let's see, is Eliana's place open?
I will never say never. Right. Where you
Yeah, I'm just working, bro.
Oh my god, the
Hey, Eliana.
What are you doing?
Just got out of the ICU. Gotta be in this for a little bit.
You got out of the. What is going on with you?
Things that I can't talk about. Let's just say I've got
That's what
bullets
you
in my
said
lungs.
last time, and now this has happened. And You sure you don't want to tell nobody?
I'm getting it sorted.
Do you need help sorting it?
It's an unfortunate thing that I've got to sort myself.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're alive.
I appreciate it. It was a bit hard, you know. I've still got some bullet fragments in my lung. Got to get a surgery. Got to get a replacement lung
Does that
too.
mean they've removed part of your lung?
Yeah, it's a bit hard to breathe. Hence why I need this.
Are you serious?
But I will be getting a bit more sleeker thing soon, so I don't have to wear this giant thing all the time.
Are you getting like a lung transplant or something?
In about 2-3 weeks, I've got to have some recovery time before I have another surgery.
Okay. Okay. Well, so long as you're living and breathing, you know?
Yeah, silver linings and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. What can I get you today?
Ooh, could I get 3 combos?
3 combos coming up.
We offered help. I don't want to hear complaining.
Nobody cares if I was slapper on the bass. It'll be very painful. I've been...
What did you just say?
Sorry, I've been... People keep telling me to do Bane impressions. I've just been trying to improve it.
Oh.
I forgot that I'd pushed
I was
talk
very
on.
confused because like your voice sounded different, and I was like, "Is that really him talking?" Swipe right there.
Sorry,
It kinda works.
trying to make the most of it, you know.
You kind of sound like him. You kind of sound.
Thank you. I did not mean to have push talk press there. I was accidentally pressing it. I was trying to just do that for you guys. Whoops. Max can get a little silly. Just a little silly. I'm actually liking this new walk too. Like, this stance is kind of nice.
Here's your OJ, and here's your fries,
Lovely.
and here are your steak sandwiches.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, yeah, hopefully be out of this soon.
Hopefully, if you need anything, let me know. Give me a call.
Alright, appreciate it.
Okay. Stay safe.
You too. Catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
I was trying to see what it sounded like, and I didn't realize I'd pushed talk on. Whoops.
Yes, you have.
Just a little hawk mic situation. Yeah, I've been with the clown lately. I haven't really wanted to play Yuckles in a little bit. Just haven't really felt the want to play him. I gotta be in certain moods for him, you know? I'd be more so enjoying the story that Max is on right now, the path that he's on. So I prefer to focus with that. I've been playing another side character as well a little bit, but not too much. I struggle to play multiple characters. I like to invest more of my time in one character. Try and build them up more so they have multiple. Just kind of how I prefer to play things. Let's go get a car swap. I want to pull out one of our muscle cars. Max is entering his muscle car era. We'll go get this parked up too. We'll park up somewhere nearby. It is Gigi's car, but technically still our car too. This is more of a summer lovin' sort of car, more so than winter. Okay, so we got the PD, not PD meeting, but the mayoral meeting in an hour? Or top of the hour? Or at the top of the hour. Let's see. Something rigs up. This hospital with the tube down her throat. Breathing had a second pump fluids. Max is just able to eat. There's limitations, you know. Technically, he shouldn't be out of the ICU at all. But I don't want to be cramped up in the ICU. I want to be able to play Max and do the talks we need to have to do. You know, some suspension of disbelief, you know, to some degree. You also gotta remember we live in a world where people get gunned down on the daily and then just walk it off. I think we're putting some effort into it. I just don't want Max to be ICU bound for too long. Got RP to be having. I will say for the voice changer too, we'll probably keep using the voice change until we have the surgery. Then when we swap to the next mask, we'll stop doing it. Unless I really like it, and then maybe we keep it. I feel like it can get tedious after a while. Maybe pull it out on special occasions. It'll be a good voice changer to have on hand anyway. So our car's in there. Let's park this in Hornies. And skirt. 1 hour and 23 minutes. Okay. Wait, that isn't an hour. That's 2 hours. Okay, well, that isn't as soon as I thought it was going to be. That's fine. I probably should go get signed in as deputy mayor anyway. We'll go get Alvarez car, then we'll go do that. Yeah, unless we have that talk with Mr. Blue in the next hour and 20 minutes, we'll probably have to save that talk for another day of the week. We're in kind of a stage where they got to reach out to us, then we reach out to them. And also, I want to go play Vintage Story. I'm hopelessly addicted. It's a really intriguing game. There's always something to be done. It's one of my favorite stages of a game is the learning experience. We're still learning how everything works. And Boom just added a bunch more mods too. So I want to see what those are. And it's no longer winter, so I can actually start farming again. Is it like a Minecraft addiction? I'd say it's probably better, to be honest. My problem with Minecraft addictions is that you can go through it really quickly these days. But Vintage Story, there's so many processes that it makes it slow down. Is that one of the benefits and also one of the downsides of Vintage Story? Like, sometimes the amount of processes you got to go to for a single thing can be a bit of a pain, but it really slows down the experience so you don't speedrun everything. Like, these days, people are defeating the Ender Dragon on, like, the first day of a Minecraft addiction. Like, they get to endgame within the first 2 days, and then people are burnt out by, like, the end of the week. It's not even, like, a 2-week Minecraft phase anymore. It's, like, 3 to 4 days. Just in time to better community server has each doesn't be a week. That's a good way to do it, to be honest. I kind of wish that winter did last a bit longer. I do like it. I'm still a big fan of Minecraft too. It's just very different experiences. It is definitely scratching that itch though. Building seems a lot more complicated. I think I probably enjoy Minecraft building more than Vintage Storage building. But progression-wise, I enjoy Vintage Storage more at the moment. We'll see, though. I think it's just we haven't unlocked everything and we don't know everything that's available. I just learned yesterday that we can build a teleporter to teleport us to our death location, which would be really handy because people be dying a lot. I went on a journey yesterday with Egg, Garrick, and Juniper to go to a teleporter. It took us like 3 hours because people kept dying. And then the teleporter only just led us to an equal distance away from our base that I'd already explored. So it was a complete waste of time. The benefit, though, is that we got to hang out with people, which was fun. It's been fun hanging out with some new people. Eggs is pretty cool. Even if they call me NVIDIA. I'm having a lot of fun on the server. I appreciate Boone inviting me. Giga is very ruthless too. Our current plan at the moment is that people aren't working, we're sending them to the salt mines because we found a giant salt deposit right next to our base. So our plan is to send them to the salt mine if they're not doing work. Because we do have a lot of people that live in our area. The only thing I wish more so on the server that I'm on at the moment is if there was more people closer together. I feel like a lot of people, like the different towns, are really far apart. I think our town is a little big as well. Might have been better if there's like more smaller towns. I see this is good because a lot of people are learning Vintage Story with this server. It's kind of better to be more in a group with that for learning. Especially for something like this. Maybe in the future, because I haven't even built a house. I just have a hole that I've been learning everything with. I'd love to learn more about smithing. Smithing seems pretty cool. I think mining and smithing would be a really good job that I'd enjoy. I really like exploring in that game too. I feel like with Minecraft, once you have like your set location, there's not really many benefits to exploring. There's not really many like naturally forming structures and stuff like that. At least nothing that's really important for you to go find. Vintage Story has a bunch of stuff you can explore and find. Obviously, modded Minecraft's a bit different in that regard. No one seems to know how big small groups should be. Honestly, I think a perfect size group for Vintage Story is like 4 to 5. Enough to cover everything, but still small enough that you still have to learn a little bit of everything to keep things going. Everyone has a dedicated thing, but they can still cross over. At the moment, we've got like 3 people that do smithing in our town, which realistically, we only really need 1 person that does smithing. But again, we're all kind of still learning at the moment. We're a farmer. Like, me and Giga are the main farmers. No one else does farming. I think there's one other farmer, but I haven't seen them. Some people just popped in for a day or so, which is fine. Candy's been beautifying the town as well, and she's doing a really good job with it. We try to help out as much as I can with that too. We're like the government, because in wintertime we had no job. Our job was basically government assigned helper. I just went around helping people with whatever task they were doing. Because we live in a cold area, which means that even with the greenhouse, all of our crops die. I legitimately couldn't farm all winter. So instead, I got to farm hard in spring and autumn, or spring and summer, for preparation for winter. And then winter, we're free to do whatever we want. So when we do swap over today, we're going to be focusing all on farming. Pure farming time. Ooh. Speaking of muscle cars as well, I want to get that muscle car there, but I think it's really expensive at the tuner shop right now. It's a nice looking, you know, old style car. The rust actually gives it a lot of character too. No, we'll save it for now. Save it for now. We're still gotta get still gotta get all the talks sorted today, or this week sometime. Let's put ourselves in the lemon list too. Steal it? Nah. Max ain't no thief. Also, we don't have the tools to do so. Let's put ourselves down as... Can I just do nothing? As government. Deputy... Deputy Mayor... Los Santos. May as well put ourselves down. I do love this new thing. How many people are doing taxi now? This is the thing. Some people, okay. 1 food, 1 services, some more mechanics. Yeah, this is NoPixel 4.0. It's almost at the 2-year anniversary of 4.0, by the way. I believe that's sometime in the next week, like the 14th/15th. All good. Let's get rolling. What? Oh, I need to get the... Okay, the automatic gear thing ran out. Okay, we need to go get that changed. Luckily, we're in the area, so we can go get that changed now. I like automatic more so than other. Life happened. I mean, life takes priority over RP life. It's understandable. At the moment, we're just kind of cruising until 5.0, which hopefully will be within the next couple months. It's just about longer run than 3.0. No, 3.0 lasted 2 years, 10 months. We're currently just approaching the 2-year mark. So it's getting close. It's definitely getting pretty close. Oh yeah, next card drops tomorrow too, isn't it? Just over two. Now it's 2 years and 10 months. Because it was February 2021, I believe, is when it came out. And then this launched in 2023 December. It's about 2 years.
How you doing, Scuba Man?
Doing okay.
Yeah. Me.
Well, let's get this changed over. What is the... Okay, 49 turbo. Where's the... Here we go. Gearbox automatic. Perfect. He's getting screw manual. I can drive manual, but I prefer automatic. There we go.
Sorry, I didn't realize the voice change was still on.
This is a queen shot.
It seems that most cars are pretty popular at the moment. Yeah, no, we're definitely approaching getting close. I see that we're probably going to get 5.0 like maybe March, April time at the moment. That's my prediction. Somewhere along those lines.
Do I
So we still got enough time to wrap things up in 4.0.
I do have some cocaine.
Engine bay.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Swap those out.
Let's get harness too.
Perfect. There we go. Faces get taken down by that. I mean, we got to see how the RP goes. There isn't realistically a way to take down the Faceless. But who knows how the RP will go. He's definitely... I think Cap's setting him something up more like long-spanning. We'll see how it all goes, though. I said I want to try and add some level of spice into it. Feels right for where Max is at the moment. I haven't checked the liveries on this in a while. What liveries does this have again? Let's see, what liveries do you have? All that. Got the lines. Got the shark. Got airplane related ones. I think it's got some rusty ones too, right? No, actually, it's all clean. Very clean machine. I kind of like that one with the logo, but it doesn't really suit the style that I like. Easy peasy. Alright, we gotta inform Pred about the meeting that's happening, because he wants to keep informed with that. We'll let him know that it is not this hour, but the next hour. Let's just go pull up somewhere. Feels weird not defaulting back to the library right now. That's gonna take some time getting used to. Good, all good. Alright, let's pull up here. Let's make a phone call. See if he's around. If he's not around, then it doesn't matter. BCMO office beside the clothing store up north. Okay. Voice changer.
On. Let's see if he's around right now. If not, then that's fine.
Okay, I guess he's just not around. That's fine, we tried. He just wanted to get informed when the meetings are. Trying to avoid the library for now. I said, talks this week. See how they go. Try not to say too much. I got ideas. Okay, so we got about an hour till the meeting. Let me have a look at properties, because I need to know when properties are coming on the market. Let's have a look, see. So we know that Bruce Baylor's properties are coming on the market soon. And who did we find that had that? Was it Falconer? I think it's split between Falconer and Grayson, right? And Grayson... No. Huh? Is that one of his? Or is that the one that was one? Actually, hold on, I can check the docket, can't I? Because Bruce Baylor got his property seized, and he had 2 Chumash properties. Is Grayson trying to yoink one of them? Let's see, it'll be pending open, be closed. Because I think that one's done, right? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that the Bruce Baylor case is done. Yeah, the Peel versus Bruce Baylor. Let me see, what was the verdict? Verdict, there's no... Seizure of property granted for all 7 properties. Incentive, so he's got Strawberry Avenue, St. Rockford Drive, and Incenno Road 18. Okay. Interesting. That's 17. But I could have sworn he had 2 properties, didn't he? 2 Chumash properties? Something ain't adding up here. Let me have a look-see. So, we know that Falconer has some properties, too. I also know that some properties came on the market because of Charles, too. Okay, so he has all of the properties. Chumash and Center Road 18. Was that the big one that started this whole thing? Let me see. Maybe our last rabbit hole in our deputy mayorship. Okay, see, and Center Road 18 was only the one that was ever on there then. So St. Rockford Drive, where is that? 352. Let's have a look, see. Because I gotta see what properties would be good for the cocaine operation. Wait. Okay, I do have an idea, actually, that might be a solution for the cocaine operation. I'd have to talk to Gigi, but remember, Gigi had properties that are no longer getting used right now. That Kitty's holding. Maybe she'd be on board of us using one of those properties. Let me have a look-see. Which ones were transferred to Kitty? Maybe we get Kitty involved in the cocaine operation. So it's the, Little Soul, Rockford, 351. So it's the one next to... Actually, we can actually go see. I'm pretty sure we still have keys to that. Let's go have a look-see. I'm pretty sure we still have keys. But Gigi might be on board of that for that property to be getting used as a cocaine lab. We gotta have some backup plans in case the library stuff falls through. Because I'd like to get the cocaine operation up and running. I was really bummed that it kept failing. Mainly because a certain himbo wasn't around. Came back, said, let's get started with the operation, and disappeared for another 2 months. And properties that any one character can have? I imagine they will. I see 4.0 as a testing ground for a lot of things. Because remember, in 3.0, you could only own 2 properties. I think property limits definitely will be needed. Actually, we know that Luciano has a property too that might be able to get used. Well, let me
Call Ziggy real quick. Let me call him. Is he still around? I forgot about that, actually.
that would actually be a really good solution. If Luciano gives that property to Ziggy for the cocaine operation, because he's not using it. And it was Vito's property, but I think he transferred it to Luciano because he wasn't going to be around. Let's see, do we still have access to this? If so, what's inside? I think property limits should be like 2 to 3, nothing more than that. Even 2, 3 is like pushing it. Okay, so we still have access to this. I love the fact that there's like these giant windows here in this property. Do we even have anything still in here? Oh yeah, there's still a lot of money in here. Gosh dang. Property subscription based? What do you mean by that? I mean, they already got to pay property taxes. The issue is people have so much money that property taxes don't really make much of a dent. I know for a fact that, I mean, Jordan Walker is an instance. He owns like mansions that are 300 to 400k in terms of, what's it called? In terms of property fees. He owns 2 of them actually, between him and his wife. And he's able to still pay that. The problem that I'm thinking of asking him if he'd be willing to trade though is the grapeseed one. Because he owns the barn. Oh, full head.
Hey, big dog.
Hey, what's up, my dog?
Not much. How about yourself?
Wait, who is this?
This is Maximillian Angel. I, currently on a respirator. If that's my family friend.
Oh, my bad, dog. I thought I had the wrong number for a second. You know what I mean? I didn't know what the hell was going on.
No, it's all good. What's up, big dog?
Hey, well, I hope shit. Damn. I hope you get better, dog. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that. They're waiting on a lung transplant or lung surgery.
Oh, hey, wish you the best. But listen, you think I could get some of that old whiskey? You still in business?
I don't have any stock at the moment, and depending how this week goes, I'm not sure if I will get another stock or not. Gotta see how things play out.
Oh, that don't sound good, dog. Why? Damn.
Yeah, just gotta see how things go. It's been a rough week, last week or so. I went to the ICU, woke up, turns out the mayor I was working for fled town. There's like a whole new phone that's now we're using. Turns out all of the properties I was looking at also went back on the market while I was in ICU. Then the mayorship came up when I was in ICU. That's already over. You know, it's been a bit rough.
Shit.
I got out of the ICU yesterday, which was my birthday.
Wait, so why, if you don't mind me asking, why would you not get another order or the whiskey? Maybe that's just something over the phone, you know what I mean?
Let's just say I need to have some talks.
Hey, well, listen, hey, if you need any help, you let me know, Doug, all right?
Will do. I appreciate that, big dog. Actually, I did have one question for you, because I was before I went to the ICU, I was starting to help out the VU, because you don't know if you heard the VU currently is under new ownership, or at least people running it.
Right.
Is that property by the VU still in use, the old casino? Because they're currently looking for one to do some stuff with.
I mean, I can see what's going on with it. We do use it for something, but what do you need it for?
It was not for me. It'd be for Carmela and Gigi Costello, because they're currently running the VU and they need some space to do some stuff with. And that
we'll
probably
see.
came to mind. But obviously, if you're using it, then keep using it.
I mean, I'll ask the owner.
Just inquire. Maybe some property trades could be in order potentially.
All right, my dog. I'll let you know.
Alrighty, I'll see you later.
Like I said, if you need anything, you let me know. All right? You have a good day.
You too.
All right.
There we go. All right, so yeah, maybe this property could be good for the cocaine stuff. But it is a very public area, like literally right next to the apartment, so maybe not. Maybe not. Also, hold on. Bruce Baylor owned 2 of these properties? He owned one of the ones that's just like over there, but it's the same address on another one. So he owned 2 of these properties here. Jesus Christ. He also owned all the properties on Strawberry too. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so there's 4 properties here, and Bruce Baylor owned 2 of them. God damn. Product market really was in shambles. What other options are there then? Let me check on Sudi's stuff, because we need to know if Sudi's property is coming on the market soon, or if it's already been sorted. Maybe it's transferred to someone else. Let's have a look. See, Sudi. Okay, so she still has an ownership. I don't know how those are still getting paid for. Interesting. Okay. What other properties are there in Grapeseed that we could look into? Does Denzel Wallace still own one of them? He does. Okay. Does Nino still own the fishing docks? He does. Okay. Does... Who else own one? Why is her name escaping me right now? Shelly Pie. Does she still own one? She does. She owns that big one that's next to our house. And does Lexi still control all of the houses in that area? She does. Okay. I would love to, if we do start doing more stuff in Grapeseed, maybe it'd be good to look into that and see if those businesses are functional or not. Good research to do. Good research. Let me actually head to the... Oh. What is going on over there? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's head over to the courthouse because I need to see if our property taxes are due. If they're due soon, then maybe the Grapeseed property's going lockdown soon too. The issue is just because of how the market works. Say if Sudi's properties get locked down today, it wouldn't be on the market until the end of next month. Just because how the system works. Because you gotta not pay your bills for a full month before it's seized by the government, and then at the end of that month it's seized, it goes in the market. That's how it works. Give people a little bit of leeway, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't already gone on the market. I wouldn't mind popping up to Gigi's house too. IRL. It takes 2 IRL months basically since it gets locked down. So some time, you know, some time. In game time, like, dates aren't really considered. It's just equivalent to IRL time. Time is odd in GTA sometimes. You know, people say they've been in prison for like 5 years, like every other day. Apparently being in jail for like 300, 400 years. I keep forgetting I need to use my walking stick. Yeah, it's better just to consider time as in like real life time. That's how most people refer to it as. Otherwise, we'd be in like the year 3000 at this point. I hear not much has changed, but they do live underwater. Yeah, I need to see how the property is in Toledo, because I told Gigi that I'd buy the furniture once she's got it decorated. So I'm going to go check in on that. We're turning it into a surgery area, which is great if we need a lung transplant. Again, I'm still debating how I want to go about that, because I think it'd be nice to have Gigi do it, just because it'd be good story-wise. But also the doctors are putting in a lot of work too, and I feel bad if we went around that. So I'm kind of torn there. I do want to support the role that Gigi has, though, because that's meant to be her role. She wants to be like a back alley doctor. I kind of want to support her with that. Okay, that's not the door. I was always thinking if we ever get a replacement Iron Max, we'll get it from GG. Not from GG, as in like we take her out, but you know what I mean. Surgery done by GG. I will walk up the stairs, why not? Aura farm. It ain't easy work, but someone's gotta do it. But yeah, we gotta try and find a solution to the cocaine problem. Again, there's options. Just gotta see how things play out. Up north would be kind of cool. In Grapes, it'd be kind of cool just because of the airport there. Sandy would be pretty cool too. Polls open till 7:14 to 7 p.m. EST. Okay, so they're open till Sunday. We already casted our vote. Gotcha, there's so many people running for mayor this time. Probably the most people that I've seen run for mayor. 16 people. They're only going to be mayor for about a month once they're in office. I'm curious why so many people want to go for it. Or if it's just a case of like, why not? I feel like it might just be a case of why not try. It's a cool position to have, saying that you're the mayor. I think either Denzel or Lexi have got it. Don't think anyone trusts Quentin since the public information's out about how he abused the state grant system. I think anyone that abused the state grant system is gonna not be looked favorably. And Quentin Quantum got like 28 million or 24 million dollars from in the span of 3 months. Marlo? Oh yeah, Marlo's running too. I think he's got a good shot. It'll be interesting. I think Denzel's got a lot of support, though. Because he almost won the previous election and only just about lost to Charles. So he might have a better chance this time. I'm in support of anyone that doesn't abuse the state account. I want no one to have access to the state account ever again. I think it'd be better if the mayors had like a set amount that they can spend during their term and nothing more. Like maybe 100 million that they gotta wisely spread out amongst their term between all the different departments. Oh, here we go. So wait, it is property tax time. What? And I don't think... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a lot of property tax, but hey, you know, that's fine. We still got $4.2 million. We're good. Let's take the elevator down. I don't want to walk all the way downstairs again. You know, I just don't think mayors should have access to the account because it's just too much power. It's too easily abused, even accidentally abused, to be honest. Because, you know, for instance, Michael Razzle probably didn't realize just how much money he was giving out. It is genuinely a bottomless fund. Like, there's no way that you could ever drain the state account in your term, so you never have to worry. Never have to actually budget things. Hence why he was also sending $7 million a week to PD for bonuses. Which again is ridiculous. AKA Pred was getting $1 million bonus every week. That's way too much. $1 million should be a lot of money. It should be rewarding to get $1 million, not just an expectation. I say as we've earned millions from selling guns. But I've used the money wisely. I bought a plane and a helicopter. Pretty cool. Kind of wisely, maybe not super wisely, but kind of. Just want to get that paid so we don't have to worry. Let's head up north then, because we're going to have to head up there in a little bit anyway. Voting for people previously associated. The mayoral office is voting for the same criminal corruption and investments continue. Houses cost over $1 million or $2 million? Yeah, inflation's a hell of a thing. Again, I like to think that with 4.0, they've done a lot of testing with things and maybe changed things in the future. Like with whitelisted, they tested the whole no whitelist thing, and that just didn't work. And they've slowly started to bring it back with criminal world. I hope they do the same with business world, though. The business world needs whitelists. It just doesn't survive otherwise. Does the mayor have sole decision for budget allocation? Pretty much, yeah. They can spend as much as they want. I mean, they shouldn't be, but there was never any oversight on it. I said Michael Razzle in his 3 months as mayor gave out $440 million worth of business and event grants. And the city has not had $440 million worth of events and businesses in that time. I wouldn't be surprised if he found a way to pocket the cash too, because there's also the court center that was having some weird stuff done with it too. Because the court center hasn't been active in ages, but it was getting $6 million a week at one point. And that money isn't there anymore. Every time. We just vote for a dictator? Pretty much, yeah. It's a flawed system. It's weird though, because the mayors can do a lot, but also not do much. Like, mayors more so have like effect on the short term more so than the long term of the server. They can put in legislation, but I gotta be honest, I don't think there's any piece of legislation that's been put in that's affected Max in 4.0. It's a lot of fluff and stuff that just doesn't really matter. Like, you know, the whole gambling legislation that basically just said if scratch cards become a thing, then they're gonna be regulated. Or if pets become a thing, they'll be regulated. A lot of if. Basically, if this dev work happens, this is how it's going to be maintained. That's what a lot of the legislation has been for the last 2 years. Or legalizing criminal things, which I do not agree with. Like legalizing moonshine, legalizing street racing. Which is silly. I'm still adamantly against the moonshine legislation. If Max is... Oh. On.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey Max, I just thought to let you know, in 45 minutes the meeting is gonna be at the BCMO office.
Yes, Lexi told me.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna call Marlo next. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
call Marlo next. Okay, goodbye.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Yeah, let's go quickly check up in Grapeseed. Hold on. A lot of people. What are the DOJ saying? I did fuck all to investigate. DOJ didn't do anything about the embezzling either? The grants. You know, how can they say anything about that? Yeah, they can't exactly call out the previous marshal when they did fuck all about it too. You can see the state accounts. Big man. Guys, go quickly check up on the grapeseed properties, make sure they're still doing good. Hello there.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Reed.
How you doing? Heard you feeling some rough times?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Did you get the gift I sent you?
Yes, I've been told about it. I can't do anything with it at the moment.
What do you mean? Huh? What about? What?
Well, I'm still in
the
recovery.
lungs.
Yes, I'm still in recovery at the moment.
Oh. Oh. Well, if you need a new set, they're there for you, buddy. Okay, I got you taken care of.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Okay. All right. Just remember, Reed Dankley saved your life.
Alright, appreciate it, Reed.
All right. Did you hear what happened to your boss?
Yes, I did. I woke up and heard about that.
Yeah, you're not having the greatest time, huh?
Not the best, no.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll feel better.
Alrighty.
All right, bye.
See you.
Let's go check on these properties over here. So I want to see if Sudi's property's been locked down yet or not. I don't think they've been locked down because it wasn't locked down earlier, but maybe this storm is when it did. It's good to have that property open anyway. You finally get a non-corrupt DOJ, the bitch is not corrupt enough. Jesus. There we go. Okay, see, it's still unlocked. Perfect. Yeah, so we did want to clear this out. I think Charles is in the process of clearing this out. We do want to change this at some point. There we go. All good. Perfect. See, I do know when this is going to be coming up on... Yeah, I don't know when this is coming up. I think we still got some time. We should be all right. I'm in Charles Danger. Basically, he... we can't really talk about it. In character, he fled the state. That's what happened in character. So there's another election that's currently happening, but it's going to happen in a bit of time. I believe it's the end of the week. The end of the week is when that's going to be taking place. I'm personally rooting for Lexi, but I think probably Denzel's got a really good shot. Not really too sure on that. Like I said, the mayorship is just kind of all up in the air currently. I'm just hoping that some changes do happen in terms of state account access. That's what I'm personally hoping for. Max knows Kirk, yeah. Might split the vote in favor of Lexi. That has happened in the past. I mean, that's kind of how Princess won, right? The votes are split between Reed and Eugene. And Reed dropped out, but not in time. And she ended up winning basically by a singular vote. So let's check again with Fred, see if he is coming to this meeting or not. Might end up being a bit more of a spicy meeting. Is he coming this? I don't know if he's around. I want to invite him if he is.
Hi, Max.
Hey there.
Hi.
How you doing?
You're so spicy today.
Oh yeah, this might end up being a spicy meeting. I don't believe for a minute that they had no idea nothing was going on. They have access to those accounts. It took me an hour to realize what was going on.
I just don't think that they care.
They can't sit there and say that the previous marshals did nothing about it when they have access and could have done the exact same thing, or at least brought it to their attention.
Yeah.
And if they spent less time on Twitter and more time scheduling cases, maybe something could get done in town.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah, so sorry it might get a bit spicy at the meeting today, depending if they bring
No,
it up
that's
or not. I won't bring it up, but if they
fine.
bring it up, hey, how you guys doing?
What happened?
I got shot.
Oh,
Yeah,
He has to use oxygen tank to breathe.
yeah.
good.
Getting lung
Yeah,
transplant
that's
next 2 weeks or so.
Bad that you have to use oxygen, but good that you have oxygen. Good twats, by the way. Very good twats.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna let them sit there and say the previous marshals did nothing when they did nothing either. I refuse to believe they had no idea what was going on.
I mean,
That amount of money
they
coming out of the state
literally
account.
can do something. Aren't they just citizens too? Like, hello?
Exactly. It took me an hour to put all together all that information about how the state account's been getting abused. And I
Yeah.
didn't have access to the state account. They did.
Can they not, like, file ACRs as well if they want to?
Yeah. If they spent less time on Twitter and more time doing their damn job, maybe the DOJ would actually get moving in town.
And also Falconer, the one who twats out about the accounts all the time.
Exactly. He knew that the
Yeah.
accounts were going down. I refuse to believe they didn't know anything was happening.
Yep. Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, I'm not going to bring it up at the meeting, but if they say anything, I'm not holding back anymore.
Oh, you should bring it up. Why not?
I'm
Let's
assuming
go-
they'll bring
let's
up the
go
child
there.
stuff, but I don't agree with that either.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
I will
You
say,
wanna come, Max?
this
I'll
car,
get a drop.
So I was just checking some things out. The meeting's in about 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, I'll see you at the meeting.
Yeah, you know where the office is, right? Right beside the clothing store?
Yes, I believe that. I've been there before.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll be
wait.
there.
Yo.
Actually, this car's fucked.
Yeah, I know, but we're going down to Grove and they have a repair shop.
Yeah, today's meeting might get spicy. Max is done sugarcoating things. Because again, the DOJ was complicit with the corruption back in 3.0 too. Norman Adams oversaw a lot of it. And Max was pissed about that. A lot of Max's anger about the state account stuff comes from how it was treated in 3.0. Let's see, so how is Gigi doing with the stuff down here? It's a nice house, this one. This is where we did a lot of our gun operations for the Class 2s in town. And we're currently in the process of turning it into like a laboratory. Okay, Okay, so still under construction. Because I want to get the what's it called? The furniture for this, but I want to wait until it's more done. But I think maybe this is done actually. Guess not really much more we can put in here. How much furniture do we need to order? 120, okay. So a little bit needs to be ordered. Yeah, I know it's the clown's house. I actually added an Easter egg for that at one point, but I think we had to move it, unfortunately. I added the sea heart, sea thing. The little thing in the corner that I think Tessa added when Cups and Chatty lived here. I did add that back, but I think we had to move it, unfortunately, just for space. Because the way I made it was a bit scuffy, so it didn't really look the best. I do remember that. It was a really nice spot. This is where the chairs originated too, right? Before the funhouse came a thing. Let's see, so there's 6 walls, okay. Interesting, okay. I'm just checking something real quick. We gotta get some ammo in case the DOJ do come at us during this meeting. Because I noticed they were saying some stuff on Twitter actually during that. I think one of them mentioned the Faceless Party. Terror. Host another party at a terrorist house. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let me see. This payment. So I'm just quickly checking the stuff. Because I've always been a little bit suspicious that the DOJ account has as much money as it does. The DOJ account at the moment has $102 million. Or at least more than that, actually. I've always been a little bit curious on what they need that money for. How much are they paying themselves in all of this? Actually, I know that Grayson knew about part of the corruption that Michael Rizal was doing because he said they had a contract with Michael Rizal for one of the properties that he owns. So I actually do know about that. I want to check something as well. So, let's see. Grayson owns Inesceno Road 17. Which one is that? I could have sworn that was one that Bruce Baylor had. Because Bruce Baylor had 2 Chumash properties. So I want to know... Inesceno Road. What happened to that other one? And I have the receipts of the previous owners. Let's do a little bit of research into that just before the meeting while we have time. Payments in a row 3. Seno Road 17. Who pays the bills for Seno Road 17? On the month of October. Let me pry a little bit here. Listen, there's something new for me. I'm not used to doing things spicy. But it may get spicy, potentially. It's in Center Road. Building 18, 18 Jim McQueen. Listen, Max can be petty. If Max needs to be petty, he will get petty. That's how this whole thing started with the state account. He's kind of just being a bit petty against Michael Rizal. Center Road 30. Why can I not find anything for about in Center Road 17 in October? Let's try November? Oh no, because these were formatted differently. What about September? It's in a row 3. Why is this organized like this? Why can I not find a singular one? Because again, I'm curious on the ownership history here. 18 was owned by Jamie McQueen, which I believe is the one that got seized by... What's his name? By... Or at least was transferred to... Bruce Baylor, that's the name I'm looking for. 17. It was owned by Donnie Jones in September. Okay, so found one instance of it. Donnie Jones. Who's Donnie Jones? Doesn't have it anymore. I'm assuming it probably got seized from him. Was this one of the ones that went on the market, maybe? This could be one of those ones that went on the market. Like one of the ones that Charles got. I don't remember the address of the ones that Charles got. Let me see. Again, I'm just curious to do a bit of research here. Looking through spreadsheets for this sort of thing can be fun. Because I know for a fact that at one point he had Bruce Baylor had two. He had two Chumash properties. So I want to know what happened to the other one. Unless he still has it? Or did all of his properties get removed? No, all of his... What happened to that second Chumash property? I know he had another one. What the yuck happened to it? I just can't remember what it was called is all. Because he had one that he got through the bids, and he got another one outside of that. And I know that because Raina was pissed because she was meant to get that house. But it got sold to Bruce instead. Let me see. Also, hold on, let me eat as well here. Sorry that I'm a little bit quiet. I'm trying to look into this because I'm actually genuinely curious what happened to that property. Because we know the thing is, if I remember the name of it, I could look to see who owns it. I just do not remember. Hold on, maybe it was on. Let me see. Close. Maybe it was mentioned the Bruce Baylor one. Which one came on auction? Because he had two. There's one that he owned before and one that came on auction. I didn't ground for use for various things, but Minecraft. Max Gamba. Mission support. Let me look, Chumash. Was that not mentioned here? Oh, it's in Seno, that's why. Neseno. Oh, it's in Seno Road 23 is the one that won the auction. What happened to that one then? Okay, maybe I think the one that Grayson has is the one. I think Grayson isn't corrupt with this actually. But I'm actually kind of curious now. Seno Road 23. What happened to this one then? I don't remember it ever going to the market. In SNO. In SNO 23. In SNO 23. As PDs of branch, a problem though is people call them DOJ, and the DOJ is actually an agency, the FBI are not the justice judges. Again, they had access. They could have brought it to anyone's attention that the state account is being funny. Oh, Order Rose has it. See, that's interesting. What? Why? Because it was well paid. Okay, because she's the one that actually the house is getting bidded for. So I guess she was able to keep it? Huh? Even though it what? On behalf of his company. So it was transferred to her. I guess because it wasn't in Bruce's ownership anymore, it didn't count, I guess? That's a little bit of a confusing one then. None of our business. I was just kind of curious on that. Oh, well, at least we know. Perfect, okay. You know, we'll see if they bring anything up in the meeting about this. Max ain't just gonna be Charles and let them push him around. But no, Max refuses to. I mean, they may have not been able to investigate, but Max refuses to believe they had no idea it was happening. Especially to this scale. He just refuses to believe that. Because $440 million is not light. And the only reason anyone even paid attention to this happening was because of the fact that Bruce Baylor put so much money out there. That's the only reason any of this ever came to light to begin with. So let's go refuel real quick. Full of drama makes good story. I mean, it's true. Max doesn't really get to get annoyed by things very often. But he has had a pretty rough week. A pretty rough week. Let's get this repaired real quick. We are also bringing in our faceless chip to this meeting as well, by the way. I ain't putting that away until it becomes evident we need to. I want to run the risk with that. Not that we get searched when we go in anyway. Let's see. So we still got about like 20 minutes. We can get done that time. I'll have another quick check at the house in Polito, actually. Max also just generally sees the DOJ as pretty unprofessional where they carry themselves too. The fact there is shit talking on Twitter. I mean, the whole thing, the reason why Max kind of kicked off there is because, what was it? Was Gunner the same corruption embezzlement that you let happen when you were a marshal and did fuck all to investigate it? That's what set Max off there, because they didn't do anything either. Because the marshals would have been just as aware as the DOJ would have been. If anything, DOJ would have been more aware about it. If they're talking about the embezzlement in terms of the grants, that was purely... I'm pretty sure marshals do not have access to that account. The DOJ account. Fairly certain anyway. Let's see, how much do we need to get then? Because I know we need to get a few walls. I need to see how much we can just get in general without having to contact the furniture company. So we can get the walls. Medium walls. Books, I think we can get those from the library. Wall art, consoles, basic tables, electronic devices, we can get that. Core. A lot of this is pretty reasonable, actually. This is 120 things. There's got to be something that we need in a large quantity of. Somewhere in this. Is it the wall art? We do need 19 wall art. Everything else is pretty reasonable, actually. Maybe this is one of the things we can get sorted this week, is trying to get this sorted for GG. That way we can have the operating room ready in case Max needs a new lung. I still want to go through GG personally to get the lung. I think that'd just be cooler. Also, just to double check as well, how's the blueprint doing here? The blueprint that isn't functional anymore. 65%, okay. Remember when we used to deal these? These were cool. Man. It's actually been a while since we last dealt these now. I think the last time we dealt these was like, probably, not even August actually, it's before August. Would have been like June, July time is the last time we dealt these. These been off the market for a hot minute. Nice, okay. I know Rust Rivals. I'm not really in Rust PvP. I like Rust Kingdoms more so than Rust itself. Not really my sort of thing, typically. I wouldn't be too much use there. Also, I forgot to apply for it. I want to try and apply for more of the Twitch Rivals stuff, though. We may have lost PUBG horrendously, but it was a lot of fun losing. But I'd love to try and do more in the future, that's for sure. Base support role? That is true. We were really good at the base support. But I need someone else to set it up beforehand. I want to check on one more thing real quick. Is there actually anything we need to look at the reports during this? Oh, nice. The Shumash vote went through. That's good. For the most part, we'll just be watching this meeting. We probably won't be bringing anything up. There's something I was going to look into, but I forgot what it was now. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I want to see... Because one of the complaints I always hear about the DOJ is just how long it takes for cases to get going. Again, get ammo ready just in case. I've heard that the most common complaint when it comes to the DOJ is that cases take legitimately years. Or months, I should say. Ooh, hold on a minute. I forgot how much Moose Knuckles actually puts on against the DOJ. He's actually trying to impeach people of the DOJ right now. I completely forgot about that, all the way from August. How's Max doing? Get themselves sorted out? Max doesn't know. Max has no faith in any of them doing their job at this point. On either side of the law. Some of these cases from... Jesus, how... This one's from February, what? Why has nothing been done about this? Jesus, there's actually a court case here all the way from February this year. Why is it taking so long? There hasn't been anything new on it since September. Which one? The Raymond Romanov one, but it seems like it's because he hasn't been responding, maybe? This one's from May. There is a lot of open cases here. Like I said, that's just the general complaint I hear about a lot of this stuff. Contest the search warrant from October by Luis. Just trying to see the extent of all this. Some from last talked about in October, early November. Judicial appeal, Blaine County Mayor's office party hardy. God damn, yeah, the docket is a mess. Yeah, again, we don't want to mention anything during this. Max has to keep this stuff professional. For the most part, our plan is to just sit there, watch, and see how the meeting goes. Can it be great if Kyle was there? We'll try Pred again one more time. He's always someone willing to bring a bit of chaos into these meetings. Our cases take months, even years sometimes. Well, the thing is, it's just the progression of RP. It's a hard thing to do. OOC as well, I fully understand that DOJ is like a really thankless job. I say this is all in character. The DOJ is probably one of the most thankless jobs in the city. But Max as a character is just fed up with them. Mostly because of how things went in 3.0 and how this whole grand stuff has gone down in 4.0 too. He's just kind of sick of it. Let's check out there. Again, just looking at all this stuff, it is a mess. I was going through the grants again there just real quick. Hope you're having a good day as well, Kyoto. Again, sorry, I've just been locked in looking into this stuff. Once this meeting's done, we'll probably stop over to Vintage Story for a little bit. I'm not sure if we'll have any of the meetings we want to have today. And if things do get heated, I might need some chill time. I'm not used to doing spicy Max, so we'll see how it goes. How Max's lungs hanging? He's in a respirator at the moment. Soon to get a better one if Stacy's around, but she says she'll be around after Storm. She hasn't been around just yet. So I'm unsure what the case is going to be for that. But basically, I just want to get a better respirator because carrying around a scuba suit makes me feel silly. Okay, here 100%. We'll see. We'll go there exactly at the time. No point hanging around. So for Max, all that he personally cares about is the state account just getting locked down completely. No one having any access whatsoever. That is what Max's ultimate goal is. But, you know, so what's happened so far is definitely pretty good, too. Nice, this is the office next there. Okay. Let's try to see if there's anything else we need to update ourselves on before we get to this meeting. Umbrella events, number 7, live money, lottery draw. Is promoted for match and potions justice. I think it's just gonna be a lot about like the Charles stuff. This is the first one after that. Who won the election? Election isn't done just yet. The voting's happening till the end of the week, basically Sunday. And then it'll be announced. Again, I think that I think the front run's gonna be Lexi, Marlowe, and Denzel personally. They seem like the clear front runners, but I don't know who's gonna be the actual winner personally. Home for Mayor Carmela. I mean, Carmela has a good shot too. I just don't know if she's been doing campaigning or not. Honestly, I think it's going to be really split just because of how many people are there. The voting is going to be all over the place just because of the fact that it is genuinely all over the place. And obviously, the people, if they know how to scroll and stuff like that, will be a part of it. Most people as well might not just vote because they don't know elections happening. It could very much be here or there. Because there's also the factor as well that you gotta consider. Most people don't care about the mayorship anymore. Like we heard it when Lexi went around to the Besties block. People just do not care about the mayorship anymore and who is mayor and who isn't mayor. Max doesn't care personally. He thinks the role is just useless. Personally speaking. All good, all good. Let's park back here. Okay, so if there's a split, I don't know what happens if it's like an even split, but it just comes, I mean, some votes have been won just by one vote before, some elections, so who knows? I said there could be vote splits, could be multiple different things that could make it all over the place. Voice changer on?
These are dollars.
Half the people I talk to
Oh, it's
aren't
a country
certain we
of
live in
dollars.
America.
Yes, but I don't think it's compatible with USD because where in America you spend $1,000 on 2 combos.
Let's just say
It's a fucking fast food shop.
yeah, but
Los
some places.
Angeles?
I'm saying we're one of those subsidies where we started with the USD, but our economy's separate and we fucked it, and we're gonna be like that picture of like, is it Russia where they're burning stacks of cash because it has more value as firewood than it does as fucking money?
There's a few countries.
I could rant for hours on the grants, so like unless we're actually gonna do that.
Let's put our bonus answer in this too.
Yeah, you want to see Lexi?
See.
Lexi, like a vision of Christmas.
No.
Yeah.
No, I made this seat especially for Lexi because it's got the gumballs and the rainbow above it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Happy Pride.
Hey, Lexi.
Ew.
Ew.
Hey, Lexi.
Oh.
What?
Shut up.
Suck a dick. Oh.
That's not nice. You know what? I already did.
Apparently he did at CopCon. Apparently he sucked Sean Danielson's dick at CopCon.
No, Sean Danielson sucked my dick.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What?
Damn,
Okay,
Judge Bo.
revisionist history. Okay. Yeah, I fucked his face too.
I like the part where you've gone from protesting that you didn't have sex
Classic
to now protesting
DOJ.
the bottom of the
Right, yeah.
Marlo, don't say that.
It is
No.
classic.
Look, you guys are sucking
No.
each other's dicks. What's
not.
going
Classic
on?
DOJ freak-offs.
I just want to point out this
DOJ
DOJ freak
freak-off.
off shit is bullshit because the most fucking sexually adventurous thing Siobhan Fitzpatrick ever did was let Norman Adams watch while she and fucking
God
fucked.
damn it.
I used to have goddamn orgies. I used to have orgies with Sean.
So
Maple.
you are a part
don't
of
know
the
if that's the
problem.
flexi.
You
get it.
are a part of the problem.
No.
Because
That
was
assumes it's a
pre-collapse.
problem.
Hang on. Yeah, it assumes it's a problem. So those
It's a
pre-collapse.
problem.
Okay, I was going to Winstock and having hot guys do cocaine off my ass. Okay, we were in a free love hippie era.
Hey guys,
because
we're a
there was
minute
war going
in
on.
to the meeting, guys.
Hey guys,
Minute in.
let's get started.
Let's see how the
Welcome
meeting
to
goes.
the office, guys. If it ever is as big as it was before, then there's also the balcony up there, that people can watch from. And then there's no bathroom though. You gotta go to the bathroom next door or in the alleyway.
You know
or
you fancy
run a-
when you've got a cook balcony.
What is a cook? No, this is just cook balcony. Listen. I'm not a freak, but so I know that it's been a busy week for everybody. But on BCMO's side of things, we haven't really all been doing too much. Everything was kind of halted when everything happened, the day that the stuff went down, because we wanted a lot of San Andreas legislation to be happening. Hold on, Stacy is needing a ping.
Angela, that
Mm.
thing I was working on, I fucked it up.
Wait, what thing?
Who knows about it? It's fine. It's between me and Angela. It's not like a judge thing. It's a personal project.
Marlo, Marlo, I'm dropping the low. Marlo.
Dropping the low.
Why are you doing that so quickly?
Okay.
Can't beat me.
But
Sorry.
also be careful with your gifts out there, you know. There's some freaky people out there. And there's some strange gifts out there.
Oh.
Hold on.
There's some very not safe for work ones too.
Yeah, that'll happen when you just use the Giphy API.
Yum.
Hey,
But
Veronica.
don't be freaks. But
Veronica.
basically, what we've been working on in terms of just for this past week, I continue to work on the Contractual Protections Act, but we'll have. Oh my God, Frost! Is it?
There's people at the door.
Oh. Hold on.
Not safe for your work, baby.
Yeah.
Everything in there is safe for my work.
Yeah. Contractual Protections Act is kind of on hold until whichever next mayor is.
Do we need to extend an invite to the LSPD?
I'm.
I
is
dropped the
my-
low to Pred.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Pred's
and
around today.
Yeah, there's that. I will be making it.
RP's
more
really hard to
available
follow
once I work on
sometimes.
it
I don't
with,
blame you for that.
The marshals in terms of what they're wanting out
Sometimes
of
you miss a day, you've missed a month.
zoning and things like that. Having to do with properties. But and you guys let me know that the Chumash vote went through. Am I okay to do the announcement on that, or did you guys already do the announcement on that? I got very confused.
Well, I thought you did.
No, I got confused because
Yeah,
somebody said
I
that
just
they
wasn't
knew.
around when it came out.
Okay. I'll do
Because
that.
like we just got the results
now.
yesterday in the morning. Wait, yeah, who said that?
With
I don't. Somebody said they saw it, but I don't know if
But
it's
we
true.
didn't put it anywhere.
didn't do
the
it.
only place the results are posted is in judge chat.
No, I
Was-
think I just assumed it went through since there was no negative feedback. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they
just
went through pretty
assuming.
handsomely with the
Hey, Pops.
89 to.
So
30?
since the thing did go through, that just
Hey.
means
Marlo
that the
dropped the load.
Constitution,
Hey, Fuss.
the Constitution of San Andreas will have to be changed because the map will be
Updated.
different. That is posted
Yeah, which
in
I think we're good
there.
to change that.
It's why I always find that RP. I love editing videos, editing shorts, but RP doesn't translate well to videos or shorts. I find
You're the last
I'll
person
do
whose
it.
name is on- Nope, you're not allowed.
RP like this only really works from like a streaming perspective, in my opinion.
I'll do a
Translating to
Scott,
video is
announcement
way
ready.
too
I
hard,
just
just
need
because
to
it's so much always going on. That's hard
Oh,
to
the
really
changes
cram it
with
all
you?
in.
Yes,
And hard
it
for people
is?
to get into it
Oh,
too.
well, luckily, I actually have the original file on Fab for the map too, so I can just update that
Hell
really
yeah.
quick.
I got the individual
have
who
a
did the
new-
map. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we already
okay,
did a
I
map,
see.
yeah.
No, it's cool. No, it's fine. I get it.
No, it's
So
okay.
sorry,
They just
Angela.
they
That's
just
fine.
they were very proactive and they
That's
sent it
cool,
to
I
me
get it.
and then
That's cool. No, I get it. You don't like my map. It's fine.
they were just very proactive and
That's
it was
cool.
very cool and
I'm not upset about it. It's fine.
oh okay cool.
Angel.
Yeah, what's up?
Sent a text to Carmine as well.
Why is everyone calling me now?
Dude, it was very good.
I'll let him.
And then
Hello?
but that's it from our side. I know Stacy's event is coming up soon. Lifeline Lottery had an event. Was it yesterday or the day
Yesterday.
before? Yesterday. Where they held the lottery like all on their own. They did really well. We just included a brawl.
Maybe that's
with
why
the
clips
event
don't show so much.
with the
I'd say like
opportunity to get a
more so
ticket
like
with it.
crazy wildcats that are able to translate the
And
clips a lot
the-
better. Like James
There was
Randall, for
a battle
instance.
between elves and
Civilian
Rangers
RP,
at
not
the
too
same
much.
time, held at one of the community center buildings. And on the 18th is going to be Winter Wonderland holiday events throughout the day at 3 different times a day. at the old tier 2 apartments. So watch out for that. And for the last thing from us, I'm not smart enough to understand it, but Joe here came forward with a recommendation for a legislative slash, what was it? Like,
Is this felony
Joe?
murder?
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm not, I literally I can't understand it. I'm not so smart in it. So I brought Joe here to explain it himself because I don't want to misconstrue his
'Cause
words.
I'm confused as to why we would need it. So
yeah, that's
glad
why he's
you're
here.
Joe. Yeah, as I say, I'm glad he's here because when I heard about it, I was like, we have murder.
Cool.
Okay.
So Joe.
Oh, can I assume that all of let me write a document and share it with everybody for proposed forms. So just give me 13 seconds.
Okay, I'm timing you.
1,000.
But yeah, the building up here, the old Party Hardy warehouse, is completely decorated while he's doing that. It's a public grow plots that anybody can use and a TV show.
Oh, how long this kind of trying one video? Yeah, exactly.
We're just
Not
gathering
even the
the
face and
furniture
stuff, the amount of
for
different
their
POVs and
one as
stuff with it,
well.
it's really hard to contain unless it's like an actual mission.
Now it's not private grow plots, it's public, and anybody can use it for produce. Thank you, Joe.
Did anybody not get that?
Let's see.
Chad? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I didn't get it.
Okay, there we go. I'll share it over here as well.
Thanks. Thank you so much, Rosny. I appreciate that.
Anytime.
Can you explain this to me like I'm 5?
Yeah, you gotta do that for Judge Bo.
Explain it to you like you're 5. Okay. Very simply, it is to.
Oh my god.
What? Who's a big boy? You boy!
Attempt to fill the gap with an existing law Vulcan defines murder as lawful killing person and so forth. The severity of punishment diminished for the exact level of
Okay, well,
afterthought.
you asked.
I'll probably just let them explain.
Okay,
I didn't get most of the stuff.
7.
Do you have something for that one as well, Brian?
I'm not going to give you a credit card for Fortnite skins.
How does that help me with this legislation?
Okay, all right. The simple and prime example that they teach everybody is if you were to steal a car and then run over somebody with that car unintentionally, accidentally, instead of being hit with manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter, which would be the normal process, you would get hit with felony murder. You have committed an underlying felony, and you are culpable for the crime that is committed.
But if you didn't mean to do it, isn't that a manslaughter?
That's why the felony murder existed. You have already committed actions, felonious actions, show your disregard for public safety, and therefore will be hit with a higher charge than manslaughter. I'm
knowingly
proposing this.
committed the felony,
Exactly.
which resulted in an
But
unwarranted death.
But not every felony you have listed here is innately violent.
Could you share it one more time?
Yes, sir.
So if
that
it's not
is
innately
because
violent, you're not innately causing.
Not
violence,
familiar,
otherwise you should be
correct.
charged for murder, not manslaughter. If someone dies.
Max has kind of been in and out of town a lot lately.
The gap here that
Very
I
involved with things too.
is if you were to commit a felony such as, I don't know, blowing up a power plant, breaking into a prison and causing a prison break, and somebody was to die during that process due to your actions, but we could not prove that you were innately the individual who pulled the trigger, or did not have the firearm on you, nor could we prove whether it was, say, first degree or second degree. You're still culpable for the actions that have been committed.
Accessory to second degree murder? Or accomplice? Wait, I can't ever keep accessory and accomplice correct. Not just be that then?
Oh, if you cannot prove which individual did it or who you accomplished to.
I don't really get the need for the change, to be honest.
Okay, already when you no, when you look at when we look at murder right now, right? When you look at murder, we've got first
Yes.
degree, accessory and accomplice. We've got second degree, accessory and accomplice. We've got manslaughter, accessory and accomplice. We've got murder of a government employee, which again extends out, removes a lot of the intent component. So if it's a
April.
government employee who dies, like adding this on top is gonna make just murder infinitely more complicated for everybody dealing with. I don't understand why this isn't just case law. If it's
Bummer.
necessary.
I believe that it is necessary. Why it is not case law is, well, it is a difficult thing to push through and requires a certain, I guess, niche example to happen. And in that case, that a niche example does happen, I would then be pushing charges on people I know are not going to be found guilty of said charge. They're going to be spending time on bail. They're going to be spending time in jail or, God forbid, breaking bail.
But you're
Pushing
telling us that,
charges.
but here's the thing, Rossi. You're telling us that foundationally, philosophically, you believe that these people would be culpable of murder. So where's your ethical concern with pushing those charges?
The ethical, it's not an ethical thing. It is a waste of DOJ resources and or
No
time.
such thing. That's literally what we're here for.
Yeah, this is what we're here for, is to, do that. And if it goes away and they're found not guilty, we still, we're still happy to do our jobs, Don't worry about us and like that being a waste for us.
You're telling us it's a very niche thing that might never happen. I think legislating it's wasting DOJ time. I think if this happens, you push it to a court and you make the courts make a decision.
I'll say that it tried to happen with the murder of Jimbo, but the prosecution fucked up on that because they all just pled guilty anyway, so a lot of the argumentation fell flat.
It was case law a long time ago, but that's since when and
I
gone.
know.
Yeah, but that's not,
So may I ask why there was the removal of the case law and
governmental collapse?
Foundational changes to our constitution.
Yeah, so basically we rewrote the government so that it could be built up from the ground up the way that the people wanted it to be.
They nuked Sanguine so hard it fucked up the water supply here and we had to start over.
Okay,
That's
so
what I've
the
heard.
aversion is you would prefer it to be through case law rather than legislative.
Yes, because then it would just clarify that the murder would go under either one of those existing charges. That type of murder felony murder would already fall under one of the circumstances, therefore not mudding up the penal code and adding more charges, or if need be, then the charge could be created as needed.
Well, the law is a precise endeavor, and I don't necessarily know if felony murder could be created through a case law.
I have a question.
I mean, it was in the past.
Is this sort of the same thing as the Barry?
Max has wanted to keep up with Chatty, but it's hard to get in contact with him.
Barry Benson, that's somebody getting involved.
He's always
in trying
busy
to
doing
obstruct
something.
the justice in a hack charge.
Yeah, no, that's aiding and abetting. That's like I'm helping my boys not get caught. Hi, Carmine.
If I'm understanding this correctly, and please, I've been trying to follow along the conversation. This document states the adding.
We've had some good talks in the past.
However, it sounds like, and I think this is a valid concern, is adding another murder charge doesn't seem reasonable. However, having the
text, that's fair. I mean, again, he's always got so much chaos happening around him, so I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Fall under
maybe someday Max and him will have a nice little
rule
catch up.
as it exists in the United States is effectively what he's trying to do. Is there any pushback with that? Is the main concern adding another murder or the notion of a felony murder rule?
To add on to that, I'm aware that felony murder is incredibly controversial outside of this state. And additionally, I don't think felony murder in its entirety would fit a state like this, which is why I wish the scope to be narrow and have listed specific charges as an example. Because if we just added felony murder, well, shit, everybody would be felony murdering every single day if they just drove around in stolen cars.
Yeah, a few people try to visit Max in the ICU. I was gonna wake up and do a Max in the ICU thing, but I am addicted to vintage stories. Let's find out vintage story.
Attempted prison break isn't innately
Which we'll be
violent,
swapping
but
over
if you
here
were to-
soon after this meeting.
Well, if you were to throw a weapon into a prison, and then that person was then to murder someone with said weapon inside prison, you're culpable for said murder, are you not?
Yes, but contraband includes anything that's not on the approved lifer list, right? So I could throw a radio in, I could throw a phone in, I could throw Judge Bo's nudes in. You know what I mean? It could be contraband.
I think you're kind of thinking about it from the perspective of as it's written right there, when it's more so that these circumstances during which this crime is committed, if a murder were to occur during the commission of that crime, it would be a felony murder. Obviously, you know, we could list out a million different scenarios, different, you know, things like that, but that's not really what the idea of felony murder is. It's an overall umbrella.
Vintage story is basically just
Which I
Minecraft.
understand.
More advanced
I'm getting at
Minecraft.
is specifically the example that Rosner just raised, right?
Playing with a bunch of V2
you know,
friends.
throwing something into a prison. You're now just getting charged with accessory to first degree murder. I don't see the issue. You're getting charged with accessory.
So the way that the stand failed decree was applied with case law in the past was somebody committed a crime which led to the death of one of their people, and they were going to be charged with felony murder for the death of their own person who helped commit the crime. So they didn't intend their friend to die, but their friend was killed in the process of that crime. So if they kill the cop, obviously, yeah, that's murder. That's normal, just murder.
Yeah, that's
But
like
it's it was in the death. It was resulting in the death of somebody that wasn't intended in the original crime.
No, PUBG was just a Twitch Rivals thing. We came last place.
I fail to see where it's necessary.
Yeah, so I'm not talking too much at the moment. I'm just trying to listen best I can. It's the last meeting of this we're going to be at.
And it pops up, and I don't say it's me on the judicial panel. I've got to make a decision. I'm willing to engage with it. I'm willing to think about this and write it up if it's necessary, and even rule positively that way, right? But I think at the moment, every example I hear is just a form of accessory or accomplice. I'm not hearing anything which is actively necessary outside of the penal code that we have. I think you're going to create a burden on the day-to-day officer who bumps into a homicide, and they're not going to know what the fuck they're doing, and it's going to fumble. I think it's already complicated enough. We have 4 different murder charges, all the way down to manslaughter. Each of those has accomplice and accessory, so there are 3 charges contained within, right? Primary, accomplice, accessory. It's already so complicated. If we add more charges, the ball will be dropped.
I want to ask a clarifying point. The first degree murder requires malice, afterthought, and premeditation. Second degree requires where's the wait, where is this? There we go. The act of unlawfully killing. So that's like a primary actor, right? So if the primary actor doesn't exist or is not known, I'm not really certain.
I will admit, I'm not really following too good with this sort of thing because I never really pay. This seems like charges more between DOJ and PD.
Here is, if
who the hell is that?
Let's take out the stipulations that he's put in there where it needs to be hack.
Who the hell is that sitting there?
Let's say you rob a 24/7, and as a result of that 24/7 robbery,
next to Carmine?
Someone dies along the way.
Mm-hmm.
There's a.
I thought there was Lexi sitting there. When
someone's driving fast,
go?
right? It's a reckless pursuit. Someone gets run over. Cop gets run over. That individual is now dead. Malice, afterthought, and premeditation can come into application there simply because there was the intent of that original robbery, but not necessarily the intent of the murder.
Depends how it goes, right? So okay. People mistake malice aforethought and premeditation with, you know, planning for weeks beforehand. You can provide the mens rea, the active mental component of murder, the intention of it.
I mean, don't tell me
in a
OC.
very short amount of time. If I'm driving down the road at 150 fleeing from the cops, Brian, and you step out into the middle of the road, and I put my foot down and start accelerating into you after I see you, that's intent. That's murder 1.
I just noticed the feet up there.
Like it can be done just like that, real quick. It's not that complicated. People overcomplicate this. It is not that deep.
And you're correct. That right there is an example of the intention of the killing.
But
But
murder 2
felony
says reckless
murder-
disregard for life as well, which would be speeding through the streets at 150.
Yeah, if you would charge reckless driving or reckless endangerment and it leads to death, murder 2, right?
Can I put something out here? These definitions differ from our actual penal code definition in the charges. So which one are we supposed to be using here?
Every time. Okay.
That's a valid
Yeah,
question.
Michael.
since we're talking
I
about
think
it.
I think it's a legitimate point to ask, Grayson. I don't
What's the
understand.
question?
No.
consternation.
The consternation is because we've been finding this shit repeatedly.
The,
honestly.
everything in the criminal code offenses against persons is a lot of these definitions are not the same, or they're missing
Then we're gonna have to catch them
accessory,
up. Yeah.
or they're missing accessory definitions like second degree murder.
Because
and
the
attempted
accessory
second-degree
definition
murder.
is in the criminal terminology legislation.
Okay, but I understand, but I'm
Should
saying
just
like
be
it's
unified, like, across the
some of
board.
them have it in the MBT and some don't. I'm more supporting this out for your attention.
No, I appreciate we'll look at it. Like, so what I'm getting at, not again, is like literally last week, and I told the high command this, that Frodo pointed out some issues with some charges. We weren't looking, and things weren't matching up. It's apparently a more widespread issue than we originally thought. We will be.
Side eyes former mayor and the paperwork that I had to fix for 2 hours because of him.
Who?
You bitch.
You know, in fairness, the criminal code was originally drafted as an expansion to the penal code. It was not meant to be a carbon copy. So, yeah. And again, not my idea.
Yes, but
Well-
Nino's not here, so I can't blame him.
Oh, okay, y'all.
Okay.
Well,
I
regardless, I
appreciate
think
it.
it's important to get these updated so that we even know what we're talking about here, truthfully, because how can we argue these definitions and what the standard is when there's conflicting records in the MDT?
Well, is it that they're conflicting, or is that they're simply not the same?
Well, they're not the same, but as law enforcement, we are to understand that what is written in the charges section is legislation, right? The penal code is legislation, but
It is,
that is
yep.
derived from the criminal offenses legislation. So when they don't match up, it causes an issue.
So, again, the criminal code was meant to be an expanded definition of what could fit in the penal code. So the core charge is defined correctly in the penal code. When there is ambiguity, it is further expanded on in the criminal code. But I understand the challenge, Angel. I do.
Okay, well, I'm going to be honest with you. As someone who's been going through this, it doesn't read as that. It reads more so as this is the definitive like dictionary definition of what we refer to as this crime. It doesn't come off as an expansion.
The criminal code doesn't come off as an expansion. Sorry.
No, it reads as this is the definition. This is what we're supposed to refer to.
Right. And then the penal code is more of a abbreviated Spark Notes version. Let's
Yeah,
call it.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
get it.
Because sometimes you can't put 200 words into a.
Right.
Well,
charge
yeah, I
not
mean,
being
you
readable.
can, but it just looks really terrible. Yeah.
It's
So-
unreadable, and as somebody with dyslexia, I prefer we didn't.
That was the motivator, Angela. It was that
Yeah,
when we
so I
needed to
guess-
expand, it got too long.
Yeah, again,
in the
I
penal
gotta be
code,
honest, I'm
hence
not.
the criminal.
Right. The thing that I'm trying to get to the point is, it's been said multiple times that the penal
following
code is
along.
legislation,
Right.
and
I
when
don't
there's
get stuff like this.
conflicting definitions between the two, it can just be hard for us to interpret as law enforcement. Is all. So, what is like the fallback? You know, what is the main arbiter that we derive its interpretation from? Right. So I just want to make sure we're on the
I'm
same
sure it's
page
something
on
important.
that, so that we all understand. Because I'm not entirely sure it's clear to me or to necessarily everyone here, because there are some newer government employees here.
So all I can speak to is the original intent, and the original intent was that if you did not understand the charge as it was written in the penal code, it would be further elaborated on in the criminal code. So I would make the argument that the criminal code should be home base, but again,
That's
not
my
really
understanding
job.
as
Right.
That's my understanding as well. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of
If
course.
you find anything where they're in direct conflict with each other, like when we had to fix all the felony drug charges because they were in confliction with each other because they had been regressed to a legislation was getting passed and not being put in the MDT. So we had to go. It was brought to our attention. It was fixed. Anything like that where they counteract each other directly.
Couldn't you just have a county clerk go through and find all that?
Well, couldn't the at the time SAMA director and mayor have done it their jobs correctly?
Maybe,
We're talking
but
about
we're
now.
not done. We're in a
Yeah.
current situation, and I'm sure we have the administrative staffing and the administrative capability to do this, don't?
I don't know. I don't employ the clerks. I'm not the justice of clerks. But I'm just saying, if you come across anything, reach out.
Well,
Shoot
of
us
course,
word,
we'd be more than happy to tell you.
Yeah.
But I just think it would maybe easier if we just put together a project to fix this, so that there are no
With
more
all but does
conflicting issues.
penal code?
John, would
Well,
the
the thing is,
clerks
some
be
things are meant to get
down for
set
something like that
in
while they're in waiting for
in court.
like,
That's what
like
the
staff
DOJ
training and
like
stuff
is
like
to get
that?
things set in court.
None of the clerks I know would probably
I would like to think so. It's more so about the older
I kind of
clerks
agree with
that
you
I'm
there.
more
Maybe
concerned about
I
with
mean
that,
I
but
guess
I know newer
specifics.
clerks are eager to get stuff like administrative.
I don't know enough about law, but I feel like first degree murder, second degree
the reason why I
murder,
haven't been saying
manslaughter,
anything right
that
now is
kind of
'cause I'm
covers
just- I'm
most
notating it down,
bases.
'cause I think I'm gonna
Most things can kind of fall underneath
So
that.
just like a basic
that would be-
review and seeing and make sure it's 1-to-1 and no
That'd be
conflicts.
Exactly. How do
extremely
you
useful.
prove intent?
If you can't, I'll just do it. I don't care. It wouldn't be the first time I've amended the.
I mean, you
penal code.
can, but is it really?
Yeah, but the last time you did it,
It's
I
a lot
think you went in
harder.
the wrong direction. You didn't go find
Especially with
Well,
GTA.
you know, mistakes happen. It's okay.
The reason why there's always so much like condescending attitude towards everybody in these meetings, I've noticed. I've only been here for 2.
And in fauress, the drug laws were SAMA laws.
There's a lot of
not Los
history
Santos Mark.
here.
yeah, but we're here to fucking collaborate and move things forward. If shit happened in the past,
if you
let's
don't
work on what we can
if
do
you don't
now.
understand me and Rizel's like the way we act around each other, and you want to take offense on his behalf, that's fine. But I don't think Rizel's offended. I think
No,
he
no.
knows that I genuinely just want to shake him a little because I'm annoyed because I had to do the thing. Not like I'm like you're a fucking piece of shit. So, you know, maybe not assume.
I feel it just makes it more
I'm not
complicated.
saying, I'm just saying it doesn't add to collaboration
I
moving forward.
actually texted Marlo and told him I was deeply upset.
You did.
I'm gonna fight you in the streets, Michael Rosette.
I'm deeply
Okay.
upset too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, if the clerks don't want to
Good
do it,
idea.
then I'm sure the mayor's offices can do it, and make sure that it's done.
Well, if the clerks
all
don't do, if
together.
the clerks don't do it, I'll do it myself. Like I don't want to.
It's-
I don't
it's
want
a
to make you
couple
guys do
hours
something
over.
that you guys don't have to. You know.
Awesome. So let's circle back to the felony murder stuff. I think so we can put
Yeah.
a cap
Yes,
on this.
please.
Thank you.
And move on.
I'd like to raise that point on Rosner's behalf, if you don't mind there, Rosner. And please tell me if I'm
Sure, go ahead.
misrepresenting what you're saying. My intent here is mostly, it sounds like there are two separate things being stated, and I myself am getting confused if I'm missing something. So first degree murder, second degree murder. The first degree
Yeah,
murder
there's certain things
requires
that
the,
IRL don't
you know, the
doesn't translate well to
premeditation and the
RP,
afterthought.
and nor should it
Second
really.
degree inherently requires a primary actor.
Realistically, court should be more like an
what
arcadey
Rosner
sort of thing
seemingly is
compared to real life.
proposing
Like me
here
personally,
is-
I don't
sounds
like when
he
court
has to
cases
update it, so it's
last
not a
like
separate charge, but his
6
intent here,
hours. It should be like
if
hour,
aligned
2 hours max
correctly,
for a
would be
court case.
expanding these existing murder charges to enact a felony
Some cases
murder
just going
clause
way too long.
where if someone is murdered as a consequence of A, the lack of a primary actor, but B, that those actions taking place caused a murder to take place, that's when this would get enacted.
I have a question.
I also have a
Yes.
question.
Is that an accurate representation of what's
Yes,
being
sir.
put forward?
That is very accurate.
Okay. Is this because of what happened to Mickey O'Leary? I've just thought about it. That seems like a real world example of recently something that happened that like where this might apply.
I would not like to conflict judges on the aptly named O'Leary law.
Okay. Okay. So this makes more
Watching
sense. to
cart
me
roleplay?
because
That- I guess that's
already
fair.
conflicted and aware of what happened.
Yeah, I don't know about the other judges in the room.
Me personally.
and
Probably not. So
I have no
I would
Unless it's like a
so
real big court
I'm
case, like
remaining
10 people
tight-lipped on it,
died.
but
I feel like for
with
something
your
simple like a
current,
robbery shouldn't be more than an hour,
understanding
2
of it,
hours.
that would be applicable in this scenario.
okay, that makes
Like
more
some
sense
court
to me, 'cause
cases
I'm
last
trying to
longer
figure
than
out how
IRL
would-
court cases.
So something happened, but now with the real world example, it makes more sense.
I have a question as well.
Here's another example, right? Hypothetically, if someone broke into Mission Row PD and stole a bunch of weapons or whatever, and someone died in that process, but there was no primary actor.
I
that
mean,
was
court
able to
RP
be
is
identified,
important, but
But you were able to identify
It
those
just goes,
that broke in
and
there.
you know, it getting scheduled
That
like
is
the reason why a lot of people don't push things on like the docket is because it
the
takes so
age-old
long
question
to
of
get set
primary
up.
actor, lack of primary actor. Can you get an accessory out of
Like
it?
some court cases take so
Yes,
long
of
that people
course you
forget
can
what they
make
even
that
submitted for.
argument in court. Given the fact that this is a legislative change, I think the ask here from Rosner is expanding this charge so people know that you would get found guilty of murder for that case.
I feel like it should be pushed and case lawed. I think that's the correct way to amend that.
No, you kind of answered my question, but it's kind of gone both ways, where it's been asserted that in lieu of a primary actor, accessory and accomplice can't be charged. But is that the case, or is that not the case? I'm asking from a position of ignorance in terms of law enforcement.
Generally, when it's gone court, we have said if there's no primary actor, we won't convict on accomplice charges. But I will say that generally, it seems to be fairly standard procedure for mass gang shootings that they just push accomplice on everybody. So day to day, that goes through all the time.
And now, if something like this is brought to court, and let's say one side is able to articulate that an unknown individual committed a crime, right? Let's say they blew up a power station, as we've talked about, and they can prove that the defendant who's being charged with accessory accomplice knowingly
I agree with
helped
Bean.
facilitate that crime.
I think the
right?
DOJ
I
is
would
like the
assume that
most
would-
thankless job in the
that would
city.
go through.
I think there's a reason why not a lot of people do it. So I appreciate when people do
Or
it.
am I wrong in that assertion?
I said Max is annoyed with the DOJ, not me. I think the DOJ is doing the best they can.
Now, in the Department of Justice we have now, probably right. It's probably
With
gonna go
Max's
through.
history, he
The
does not
issue
trust
is
the
that
DOJ a bit.
historically, and this is why it makes a lot of the PD who are here probably feel a little hesitant about it. We had previous judges and justices who had a very hard line against that, right? Against, if there's no primary, we're not going to do it. I'm generally thinking of Coyote Russell. Very hard line, set precedent multiple times over the years on this. But I don't think anybody here currently has that hard line.
I think another issue why the
there
case
any-
takes so long is just scheduling so hard to
Anything
do.
wrong with trying to push it like now rather than
Again,
on the,
because it takes hours.
Yes.
You
rather
need
than
hours
because
free
because
for
I
it.
don't
No.
because I don't think I
Need like
genuinely
speed
think
round,
it's
like have the option to have
this is
speed
a little
rounds
bit-
basically.
It's literally it's like saying something on fire and saying that's a problem for future me, right?
No.
Because this is
If
something
this
that's already
is-
happened.
Don't if this is an active case, if this is something somebody
Mhm.
wants to prosecute now and try and get done now, that's fine. You can do that. You can do that through case law. You fight it in court, right? If you want justice for whoever this victim
In terms
was,
of how the
and
dark
you
actually go a
change
little
the
faster, though.
legislation right now,
But again,
it
there's
will
not
be
people that
applicable
wanna
for that
do it.
person in this time.
Well, I don't
I mean,
think
it's not
anyone
gonna-
here is arguing to push legislation to punitively target a specific individual.
No.
I think it's more so that this matter is so delicate that asking for it to be decided through a case law could leave holes unfilled, and it could leave unsatisfactory results for people in general. I think it'd be better if we all came together. And,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
used,
It's not an easy thing to
intelligence,
fix.
Scalpel to make sure that it reads the way we want it to and applies the way we want it to.
Yeah, to speak on my intentions here, I would have absolutely no confidence in a conviction if I was to push these charges on individuals on an ongoing matter, which I won't discuss details with for obvious reasons. I would be acting almost in bad faith, pushing them to a court, knowing that they would not get convicted of that. And if case law was to be written, they would not be retroactively charged, because that is not how law works. We all know that. You can't charge somebody for a crime that does not yet exist at the time of the act. This is a very delicate matter and must be written very precisely, specifically for the type of city that we are in and the way that this type of charge would work. So it needs to be done with much more intelligent minds than my own. I'm not a legal professor or experienced individual within the DOJ, and I can guarantee you guys have looked at this and gone, there's a hole there, there's a hole there, this needs to be rewritten in such a way. Which is why I wish for it to be proposed and our collective shared minds to work on it together.
What I do want to say, I've just been looking over and then
Confusing,
understanding.
fees, and cause frustration since the only prosecution we don't have prosecution
wanna
side money anymore.
let you know that
I agree with
we do
legislation because
rule in the-
I
we
don't
can't
know
rule in the
much
affirmative for
legislation
that,
because
so,
there's just
like,
so
it
much
could
of it.
happen, like in that right for case
Things
law,
need to be
because we're only
simplified a lot
affirmative and
more.
case law via that.
I think
But
there is
do
such a thing as
understand what you're
over
saying,
legislation.
And I think ultimately, at the end of the day,
But it's one of the few things that mayors can
in a
really
week's
do
time, whenever
power
the
wise.
mayor comes in, the other mayor comes in, they could ultimately just kind of legislate it themselves if they want to do that. But I think if that's the road, because I feel like that might be the road that it's going to eventually go down, and if that is the case, I think a collaborative effort would be good.
I think the only wrinkle with that is that it kind of ties into the definition of what accessory and accomplice is. And when it comes to that point, I think it should be the DOJ that makes that legislative change.
It's literally what I've been saying from the beginning. I think we've already got it covered.
Yeah.
I think I understand your trepidation with taking it to court, Rosna. I do. I understand it. I think further expanding our understanding and definition of the law as it stands is the purpose of case law, and I think we can do it that way. I think it's part and parcel of our function as the judiciary.
I will say, I think with regardless of whoever is the next mayor, I'm gonna try and work on it with them to see if we can, because
I would say Dawn has been killing it as mayor. I hope she runs for another
I think
term.
preemptively,
I think she's the right sort of mayor the
we
North
can't do anything
needed.
about the O'Leary situation, but like it's something that did happen. I think something needs to be done about it, and this is that kind of sense. And if they don't want to work on it, sure.
Okay, so is this outside the statute? Can these charges be pushed?
Oh, let me have a very quick look. I think it is approaching almost to the day. So just give me one moment to have a look.
I didn't see Peggy
Because
sitting
if
there.
it is, that's kind of what I was getting at. Was like, if it can still be pushed, it could still go to court, and that's something that you could push to whoever presides over it and say that this is what you're looking for in this scenario.
I think PD should be pushing charges to change the law.
Well, there's multiple ways to make changes to the law.
So please correct me if I'm wrong here. And case law as a consequence of a case going to trial and there being found to be a deficiency in what is written, and it then results in, a prosecutor making a case as to why a particular charge is applicable, but due to the way it's written, due to the lack
Does
of
PD have many people
coherency,
that do like get
in
trained
what
up in
is,
court,
placed down,
or is just any
that
officer goes to court?
judge, the justices,
They
etc.
kind of need like a dedicated person to do that.
All the way up to maybe the
I forget what the role of
Constitution
that's called.
and deriving a conclusion based
I
on
feel like
what
something like
was
that'd be
presented.
handy. Kind of
And
like
then
steer
comes,
the ship. Other officers can help, but they
X,
steer the
Y, and
ship.
Z,
Same way I think the DOJ needs like a crane
case law that comes
person
out
there
of
to
it
steer the
and
ship
a
for them.
official precedence. But
DOJ is
why-
severely missing
'cause-
crane.
and I want to make sure I've got this right.
Or crane type.
But it is a separate matter for a civilian or a entity to come and present legislation that preempts an expansion of a clause as a part of the will of the people. They're both two separate legislative tools. I'm sort of lost as to why it'd be inappropriate for him to be pushing them.
I also agree with that.
I think for me personally, if it, I didn't hear Rosner. Did you say it was still in statute or no?
I just checked. It was the 12th of November, so 3 days left on statute.
I think it's just with it being in statute, I wouldn't want to have that push for legislation. But I mean, even if we posted it today, like by the time it's live, the case will be outside of statute. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Grayson, that's part of the point that you're making, where it's still in statute.
They
so
want
it
to
should be
learn. I
something
mean,
that
I
can be
kind of get it
pushed
because it's
can be
just so
ruled in the
slow.
affirmative and made into law. But I mean, if it's outside of statute, then like Brian said,
It requires a lot of patience to do that sort of thing, and I think people.
What?
What?
Well,
wait, what happened?
Why did you just yell grenade?
There was a pin drop.
Sorry, that sounded just like a grenade dropping. I'm really sorry, guys. I've been
No.
quiet recently.
And now we're yelling fire and a proud to you.
Oh,
sorry. How did you just say the word theater?
So
It's a
sorry.
crowded theatre.
Theater. I love it when you're Scottish, you idiot.
Does that make sense when I
The
say?
reason I bring that up, right?
Okay.
The reason I bring that up, just for like a point of clarity, right, is, and let me use a wild example.
Yeah, what I was saying, people like the high exhilarating things in PD. They don't want to slow
You
down
got
and do court.
Legos, right?
Not
Legos
that I blame them
legally
either.
need to be.
Same reason why when
you know,
most
you
police
cannot
officers
be
get
purchased by
fired, they
someone
join.
under the age
They
of
become
5
criminals
or
because they want to keep
whatever
up that
the age
adrenaline.
is. There wasn't a need for.
I've
a
never
child
seen
to choke
a
on the Lego
officer get
before,
fired or leave PD and then go
before
be a
it was
civilian.
Deemed to be, those rules getting put into play, even a more San Andreas example of if a new drug is found, it goes through SAMA and they legislate it. They can legislate it as being something that's harmful. For
They
the
need that
public.
high octane.
I think what Rosner is doing here is he has found through his investigations and whatever that there is something that he believes needs to be deemed to be illegalized for the betterment of the people. If it goes through case law or it goes through this, they're just two different legislative.
Jeez, we've almost spent an hour on this one thing.
Yeah, I don't think
You
I
know what I'm
disagree with. Yeah, I think you and I are on the same page in that, right? Where, from my perspective, like the more directed solution, especially because he had a case in his hands about it, would be to push the charges and push for it in such a way to cover that. But obviously, 3 days left. There's 3 days on a waiting period for legislation. Like it would the best way forward at this point would be to legislate it. 'Cause I understand what you're saying in the right of like if a kid's choking, we don't have to wait for a kid to choke on a Lego to change it. But obviously, if we have a kid who choked on Legos, we should push to make that change with that. So it's more of a directed example.
Again, sorry, I would like to stress that I think if I push the charges on these individuals, specifically to try and get legislation changed, it would almost be a bad faith engagement with it, as I do
Close to
in
an
my
hour.
heart of
It's in
hearts
like
not
45
believe that
minutes,
they
but
would
still,
be
I like
convicted of
rounding
these
up.
charges. I don't think that the evidence
Wasn't
is
it-
quite there.
okay, do you believe that this is what the law should be? Do you believe that an interpretation of our law right now should include this? Should include a
Yes.
definition? Then how's it bad faith if you're pushing that? I'm so confused.
Oh, because the individuals that I would be pushing
just
on,
have Vince's
I
story
don't
on the
believe
mind.
that they would get charged with
Ignorance
the
of the
current
law is no excuse from.
Well, no, it's not an ignorance of the law. It's that law does not currently exist.
So I think before we go at each other anymore, I think we all agree to some level that there should be some action on this front. Some people want it to be put to a case law through court cases. Some people want us to write it and push forward. I think it makes more sense for us just to collaboratively work as a group and push forward with this and see what happens rather than let it lie and see the results of one case decided by one person 3 months down the line. I think it'd be better if we just move forward and started working on this and got the ball rolling instead of arguing over it anymore.
Okay, well, you could offer that without having cheap shots at the working time of the DOJ and court cases being scheduled. But okay.
Well, I mean, it wasn't intended like that, but if you choose to take it that way, then so be it.
Well, what else does the 3 months down the line thing mean?
That's a very typical time for a court case. I don't really think that's a bad thing for me to say.
Wow, the DOJ is very defensive.
Am I supposed to just make up numbers? I don't.
That's what you just did.
I think Angel's point there is reality is court cases do take a while. I don't think anyone's suggesting that
They
the
do.
DOJ is
They're complicated.
is at fault for that. This is a consequence of scheduling, which is outside of everyone's hand. But it is a reality we face.
Right, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in the way that you guys aren't taking cases and doing a job. I mean the docket case is full of judges that are on cases. I meant it more so just that these cases do take a very long time to happen, just as a natural function of how the things work in the city.
I mean, it is true.
It isn't true. It isn't true. I pick up a case, I get them scheduled in 2 weeks.
I don't think there was any shot.
that have
Wait,
been
hold
on
on,
6 months.
guys. I don't think anyone is trying to talk shit about anyone or.
Wait.
Okay.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was
It's not a
personal
negative
dig at
thing.
you.
Also, your Hannah Mayberry cases are taking forever because she signed an impeachment against 2 justices.
Yeah,
and fucking half the people
I
left.
understand. I'm not trying to
No, I'm
shit
just
talk
letting
you
her
guys.
know
Like
what's wrong with
that
the
has
Hannah
been a
Mayberry case.
standard. That has been a standard for the Department of Justice since I was a cadet 8 years ago.
Again,
that
the
cases take a
Department of
long time to
Justice
happen.
needs a
That's
crane
normal.
badly.
That's a typical thing in the city at
It
this
wasn't
point.
even that
We all
bad.
understand that, and I don't think anyone holds it against the justices particularly.
And if they're
Yeah,
taking it that way, that
I'm
reveals
gonna
more to me
say from
than
my
anything, to be
perspective, as somebody
honest.
who is very new around, I have seen cases happening very quickly, as Grayson said, within 2 weeks. However, it is Christmas. It is the holiday season,
It's gonna
and
take a while.
those
Yeah.
2 weeks are gonna turn into 4 or maybe even 5, just naturally because it is Christmas and scheduling with individuals who are probably going home for 2 weeks. It's not a plausible scenario.
They took that extremely
Especially if those
personally.
individuals
I
are
thought they
on
were kind of
bail
just.
or
They even said
breaking
that it
bail
wasn't the
and
justice's fault, but they took
spending
that
5 to 6
extrely
weeks
personally.
unable to do what they would usually want to do. Whether I
I have-
blame or judge them as legal
have
individuals.
Very little concern for people who fuck around and find out in the holiday season and have to wait twice as long on bail. That sucks, buddy. Like I told Silas when he cried about spending the holidays in jail, don't violate your bail, idiot. So I'll just say on that case, I have no sympathy. It sucks. Don't do the big crimes around Christmas time if you want to go fast and not get consequences, you know?
I would agree. I would agree, ma'am. But it is something I still have to be mindful of.
Oh yeah.
That's hella unprofessional.
Also, 6 days to Hanukkah. If anyone has decided what you want to do from your present
But
for me, thank.
just to make this fully clear, it's just a functioning of how the city is. It was not a dig. If that, like, I just want to say
The
that
person
and make that
that
clear.
the conversation should be going to is not in this room right now. I'm not
I know,
responsible
but
for his ego.
I know. I'm just making that just.
Well, I
open and clear
mean-
to everybody in the room.
Yeah, I mean, like we don't rely on one person to carry the DOJ. As much
Mm-mm.
work as Grayson does, you know, we can.
As much as every
Yeah.
single fucking cop tells me that they're gonna tattle on me to my boss, Nathaniel Grayson, when I do something they don't like.
But
he's
Yeah,
the
we
He's the
understand.
boss.
There's not everyone understands that there is no chief justice. Okay, I can't control everyone's ignorance of the legal system.
Yeah, that's okay. Shift 3 told me it was a undue burden to expect cops to read the legislation.
Well, Shift 3 is
Jeez
on an
Louise.
island, and I can't really. I don't really know what to say
but
about
yeah,
that, truthfully.
I
Janice
personally,
and Cannon.
I personally like I personally don't see a need for it, which would just mean I would step away from it and let, like Sean said, like he thinks that a collaboration is a good idea. But I do agree, if you've got charges, you should press them, and I do think that the circumstance at hand that what I know of it, I think the charges like
Gates, Danielson, Falconer, are any of you three interested in co-signing onto this legislation from the DOJ side?
The
personally, no.
The felony murder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to work on that.
And I would appreciate assistance in writing it in a better format that would be more applicable and legally sound.
Right,
I've
and
got no strong feelings either way. If I need to help, I will. If people don't need my help, then whatever.
Okay. Well, I think I can't speak for the Los Angeles County's mayor's office because I know that things are
Who?
up in the air. Yeah, they don't exist at the right now, but I do understand that there's some
Well, no,
representatives.
the office
from them,
exists,
right?
just not the mail.
Right. Yeah, my understanding is that the office, like we have Marlo and Max, and I'm sorry, I don't think your name is slipping me. What's your name? I don't know. But yeah, we have the mayor's office here. So
over there with the backwards hat, she's the mayor's office. Los Angeles, so it's-
Yeah, they're Denethor right now.
okay. Well, sure. I think you know, obviously the things being in flux, you know, things might change going forward. But if we could at least get the Blaine County's mayor's office, DOJ, to work together on this to start, would be very good for next week when the new mayor does come in.
That's
I agree.
That's
Right.
right.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, great.
especially
That's the docket
because
wins, is
I
the
don't. I just wanted to be clear. I don't take what was said as a slight.
I didn't
and
mean it that
especially
way, and
with
I apologize if
something-
it did come up like that.
Especially with something that has to do with, like, if an officer is pushing something to become case law, that is an immensely more complicated case than any other case. So, like, stuff like that will take time, and I
Oh
completely
yeah,
get
Max
that.
has completely lost faith in the government.
Just the point that I made earlier.
that's one of the
about,
reasons
like,
he's
it
joined up
being
with the Faceless.
statute, like, I wouldn't, like, that would suck like if I died and there would need to be case law for someone to get charged for my death, and
He only became
like,
deputy mayor because he just
someone
wasn't doing anything else.
legislated
I
over
was
it
just
and
kind of
didn't get
bored, to be
justice,
honest.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Obviously, like you play the
And
hand
it
that
gave
you're
me the
dealt.
opportunity to delve into the
To be fair, it
accounts
didn't help
properly.
that El Mays was on the last case that it could have applied to, and he's a actually corrupt individual.
Canadian.
That's true.
That's not
Okay,
how
well,
Canada
I'm
laws
I'm,
I
I'm
will say,
glad.
I think
I'm
these
glad
meetings
that.
are very good.
Yeah, I'm glad that we were able
These
to come
meetings
to
are
this
very good.
conclusion.
Just out of
Good outcome.
curiosity, I mean, just as you expressed your opinion, two of you are now conflicted on this, and again, I don't want to be pushing this. You
Wait,
said
who?
you were
Who's the
conflicted.
two?
I know about it because when the warden came to me and wanted to know what the fuck happened, I went looking to see who to talk to.
Oh, Atlas.
I just know the
as
guy's
well.
dead.
Oh,
All
really?
right.
Atlas
Should I
wrote
step
us
out
some
of the
subpoenas.
To tell you how bad it is, they're, at the moment they're trying to push a legislation or law that says that if they get attacked due to a case, they get extra charges. That's how bad people don't like the DOJ. They're having to put in laws to protect themselves. Extra protection, I should say. Which I'm not exactly opposed to, but again, it's more of showing that people just do not have faith in them at all.
What happened later. I think
you should push it. No matter what, just push it.
I think you should push it.
Yeah, I mean, truthfully, Rosa, there's no way that this legislation that you're pushing would be actually enacted before anything that you filed was done. And
Oh,
once it's filed,
yeah.
what happens outside of that is irrespective because the DOJ will use a lens and they will focus in on what the laws were at the time and what their interpretations are at the time. So it doesn't matter what happens after.
No,
essentially.
I never intended to push the legislation in order to use it retroactively to get these guys.
We're
found
saying
guilty.
we're saying that it's not going to be an issue for us to do this legislation
Yeah.
while you also simultaneously do that.
Also,
Okay, understood.
I think that if I get murdered and you have shaky grounds, I want you to push charges anyways, so at least you fucking attempted to get justice for me.
Well, that was my point with the legislation was to ensure legislation.
But there's no
sorry,
justice
and
for the
ensure
individual
justice.
Just the case impeachment. I mean, it's not really impeachable.
Hi, Nina.
Hey, don't.
Oh
Good
my
to see you.
god!
Yeah.
Finally, a good ex-mayor. Wait, is there any other ex-mayors besides Roselle in here? Because I don't mean it to you guys.
Yes.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, sorry, Max. I didn't mean you. I meant specifically Roselle.
It was years ago.
I thought he was retired on a yacht somewhere.
All right. Besides for the main thing,
hi Nino.
Was there anything else that anyone had to bring up besides for that?
Why is Nino here?
Talking about
We're doing debates tomorrow. Probably Sean's gonna schedule it.
Tomorrow
DOJ
evening.
sanctioned. Yeah, he'll.
The
he'll
people who
post
responded, it looks like it's going to be like tomorrow evening around like.
I think Nino was corrupt. It's just he's a lot more careful about it. A lot more careful about it.
It's going to be like 10 Eastern or something, or 9 Eastern.
Well, as long as it's posted on the city website.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I would be curious to see how much grants were given out during his time,
Are we
though.
only doing
Give
one?
people, I would just
No,
give
no, no.
people
That's
a
just like
heads
that's
up.
the one that I'm.
I know Michael handled a lot of that. He even admitted himself.
official like.
But other judges will like do like pop-ups when they see candidates around and just kind of call them all up and be like, debate time.
I'd like to do one in AU, which means I'll just because I think Marlo's been around in AU. I think L's been around, maybe Hugh sometimes in AU. So I'd like to do one in AU as well. I just haven't been. I'm elbow deep in shit, so.
Well, it's time to clock in.
I bought a
But
house
as
with
long
a
as-
radioactive barrel in it, and I'm dealing with hazmat.
But as long as there's like at least
Hey, Anzo.
like by the time like tonight, as long as it's posted, so that people have 24
Yeah, a lot
hours.
changed within this last week.
I'm just
A
waiting
lot
for it to get
happened.
in, basically, and then I'm gonna get a time. I gotta read everybody's availability and see if anybody else is posted.
Is there any update from the Los Santos remaining cabinet that you guys are like curious on, questions on?
Marlo's been doing great work and
Yeah, I'm
looking
just
over
doing the bribe
finances.
stuff still, so that's all I got.
I only just got out of ICU yesterday.
That explains a lot. I didn't want to.
Peggy?
I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, it's good to see you in good health.
Yeah.
I've got nothing at the minute. I'm just working on putting everything onto the MDT.
Thank you for doing that.
Period.
The auctions for Brewster's shit should be happening the second half of this week.
The, do you know what day
No.
exactly the Bruce Baylor auctions will be happening?
Probably. I'd say Thursday or Friday. I'll figure it tonight if it's Thursday or Friday.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, then make an announcement.
And that's don't do them all in an A or I'll strangle you.
I already told you I'm doing 2 in each shift.
God, I love you.
I mean, since we have 2 of the people here, do we want to talk about the transfer of previous state properties?
I
And
was
how
about
we
to
wanna
bring
go
that up.
about that?
Yeah. Max, did you want to bring up the property that you were possibly going to ask for today since the person's here?
Yes, before Charles disappeared, we were looking to get back the 2 mayoral properties purchased under Rizal's term. That's still
But
in
there's
his
no mayor to
ownership.
give them to.
Which 2? I only have
let me-
1.
Nope, you got 2.
Okay.
Also, there's no mayor to transfer them to.
Yes, understandable. It's more so when the next mayor comes in, it can be prepared.
I was
Maybe
saying, or if you
transferred
need
to
to-
the judges in the meantime.
Yeah, we can hold up. We can.
I was gonna
we can hold
say,
your-
yeah, we would probably be the best escrow, especially because it's a rare occurrence for Nino. No, he's busy doing senator stuff.
Wait, what is this in regards to?
Mayoral property.
The apartments that are over on Elgin that you own.
I gave that to. I was gonna give it to Danger, but that fucking dumb fuck. I heard he did some stupid shit.
Yeah, so if you just want to transfer it to we could put
Yeah, I
it in
could,
judicial escrow until the mayor's elected and then transfer it to them.
While we have you.
The specific properties, by the way,
See if I
is
can make some time.
Elborough Heights Fudge Lane 13 and Southside Grove Street 182.
Ah, Revival. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yes, for the $7 million spent to buy Revival Records, and then they made Revival Records too.
Who had a hard money case I just picked up?
Michael threw it at Nino.
I don't want it.
Are there still class 2s on the streets?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Yes, there
Are there
is.
the big ones, small ones? What's going on?
Rosas,
big,
yeah.
big bad boys.
Like,
well, why do you ask? You know.
Well, because like I think the previous LSPD got about like 1,200, 1,500. I'm just kind of curious how much you guys have been able to pull off the streets nowadays.
I don't even think we keep a running tally. I
Wait,
don't
why?
think it's. I just don't really think it's ever occurred to anyone to have a sum of every single gun that we've caught.
It used to be the case. Yeah, Turner kept the list. I think it was like until he went fucking batshit insane. Fucking, what was it, 1,500, 1,800 in the span of 6 weeks. His office used to get a list all the time.
Nowhere
of,
near
the
that
metrics
many.
from
To an extent,
Nowhere
Spade.
near that many on the streets these days. But it would only be guessing.
Can't grief people at the end of the day.
I got bored. What can I say?
Sorry, did we get an answer on the properties from Rizal and Nino? Are those being transferred over so those can go up for auction and everything like that?
Yeah, Sean's taking them.
Yep.
I believe
Okay,
Charles
'cause it just
also
seems
had some properties
like
that
we
he
moved on.
purchased for the house lottery that won in the auction.
Nope, they're not. I think they're being returned to the auctions.
Wait,
okay.
you said
They've
Charles
already-
ones?
they've already-
No, not the
He
one.
has
Charles
a,
one-
no, he purchased
Charles ones went
2
up for auction.
privately.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did have county vehicles, so
He
had
had
5
he
go-karts.
purchased a house by U-Tool and then a Fudge Lane house as well.
I'm
So
gonna
those are the
say
2
it.
that he has in his.
I'm gonna
that are
say
the 2 in his
put
name.
it on the docket, sanction him, and then we'll reach out via email and confirm, just to make
Sure.
sure that one of them isn't his private house he paid with his own shit. Obviously, paperwork can prove it. I just don't.
Yeah,
want
Yeah,
it.
I mean, if you guys have
Sean,
like,
can I give you this Elgin one? I could have sworn I
Yes.
transferred this already.
yeah, you can.
I think I transferred the others. Michael, do you remember what properties we had? The Elgin one, I thought did I just give you keys? Is that what happened?
Which one was that?
The apartments one.
No,
Yeah,
no,
the
I
tier
didn't
3
even have
apartment?
keys to it. No, we were never able to link up for that.
Okay. Let me send this to you, Sean.
Yep.
This has been fully built up as like a alternative place of living. So I'll give it to you, and then do what you think is appropriate.
Yeah, when the mayor gets elected.
Hopefully it gets
Or
to turn into events. That's why I want it to be an event
149,
space. That was our plan for it.
I'm gonna take a look at
Before
it.
you know everything happened.
Bring some. Angel, do you want to come with me afterward?
Where are we going?
Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, sure, I'll come.
Oh, fuck! I need to
I will
talk to
say when you
Brian.
do transfer the property, there'll be a new key.
Oh,
so-
Brian left.
Yeah, that's fine. I emailed Jessica.
Yeah, he had
Jessica-
to step out.
That's fine. I
Marshall
just
worked with you.
Hey, at least we're getting some stuff solved at the very
to
least.
come clear a newly purchased property because there's a bunch of stuff in it that she's gonna want.
And, you know, you probably also have to
think
pay
Brian
some
was
asset fees.
I've been
Oh,
paying
sure.
them out of my own pocket. Haven't asked for reimbursement.
No, there might be outstanding ones currently that you can just you are able like you
Unless
will be
you
able to
paid
transfer.
super.
if
Yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
outstanding.
saying. I've been paying them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wakes up, he pays them. He
hey
goes back to sleep.
down.
Man, it's whatever.
Is it true you're a senator now?
A little bit more than that.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, spicy.
Hey, can you use your senator powers to get us some goddamn Hanukkah decorations? I'm tired of the Christmas shit.
Can you just order them online?
Yeah, you
Why-
can do it
why
at
wouldn't you just-
the.
Because
I
the
mean,
city
like-
hall's
Tell
always
us.
decorated for Christmas and never decorated for Hanukkah.
Outside my space. That's outside my space.
I just want Hanukkah decorations.
Who's trying to run for mayor this time, by the way?
1700
16 different people.
idiots
Yeah, who
and like
fucking
3
is
good
it?
people.
Jesus fuck.
Lexi and I in this room.
Yeah,
Myself,
like-
Marlo, and
Oh,
Alawi.
really?
Yeah.
That's why I said
Yeah.
3 good people.
I'm running
try-
as well.
And Peggy,
Yeah,
I tried.
included.
I tried to see if I could be mayor for both, but there's
No.
legislation against it.
No!
What Gates?
No!
But
You're
so
bullied.
basically TLDR with the other properties that Charles owned for the lottery that he bought, we just put it on the docket for the next mayor.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yep.
I want to make sure that they're informed on everything that they need to do.
Yeah,
Putting
I
on
mean,
moving.
if
Yeah,
like,
because it'll be pretty open shut if like when you get it posted up there, it's just like, hey, here's a transaction that says these properties were bought for this purchase, and we just want them back in the mayor's office.
yeah, so it can even be pre-drafted and just handed over to the new mayor of like, hey,
Is
this has gotta go
there
up.
is there legislation about these properties that are owned
No,
by the
there
mayor?
is not.
Because
I was
there definitely
trying
needs
to.
be.
Yeah,
There-
for what?
I've been working
For
on.
No, there
properties that are
is.
purchased
There
for the
is.
state.
Yeah,
There's
it's
by the
kind of
state.
just
Okay.
it's
There
kind of
is.
just based under the like that's why they name it in the transaction so that it stays county property.
Well, they're saying
There's
there is
three
legislation.
separate.
No.
There's 3 separate avenues by which the mayor's office in Los Altos County can purchase things. You should see it under the grants legislation. That is up to 10% of the total funds. Which, by the way, how the fuck is the account so low?
Mm-hmm.
Before I left,
Oh.
it was over It was almost $1 billion.
Have you seen how much money was given out and
To look to
nobody's
your
gone
right.
after the 10%?
I don't know why the
think
hell we
Michael can
voted
comment
for
on that.
Charles. I'm gonna be
No, no,
honest.
no, no,
That's
no,
fucking
no. Look
crazy.
to your right.
Hey,
Look
you
to your
can't
right.
To your
blame
right.
it all
What
on
did I
the
do?
To your
vote.
right.
You gave out 400 million in
gave out
grants.
$500 million.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
well,
half
Marlo's
a
actually been doing the
billion.
audits for this. Let's let Marlo get that.
You gave out over close to 500.
I mean,
fucking million
150
in
million was to the marshals on top of another 50 million.
No,
Which
that
they
wasn't
still
that
don't
wasn't
need.
counted. That it
Yes,
was
they
purely
do. The
just business
marshals
and
need
event
it.
grants. I was the one that went through it all. We
I
didn't
don't
do
think
Who
the
asked you?
marshals.
They gotta
I
get
don't think the
equipment.
marshals need more in a month than EMS gets in a year. Okay, how
Well-
much
well,
equipment they gotta buy?
It
It wasn't a
tanks are-
monthly grant.
tanks
That
are
was
If we
expensive.
can,
Yeah.
everyone, if we can rewind back so the original answer can be
Yes,
given to the person
please.
that asked. There's the grants bill, which is very explicit as to how that money can be utilized so it does not get embezzled or whatever. The second is discretionary spending, which is incumbent on the sitting mayor to get a votes. However, all those votes alongside the request is open to FOIA. That's the second route, which is which is how most of these initial properties were purchased. And if you're not able to obtain those, that would be illegal.
Yes.
Then there is a third piece in there too.
The
I don't even
SMG
think you gotta.
surplus.
I'm pretty sure you can just yoink those properties without even
Yeah.
going to the doc.
Yeah,
I think we just have to prove that they weren't his private.
Yeah, legislatively, if you find where you guys either voted on or if you in the transaction logs that he said that it says like this is for this, then they could just be repossessed.
Marlo, was there a discretionary vote?
For the purchase of those properties, that was
Yeah, the
before
danger
I
one.
was in the cabinet.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, so how do you get it?
Take money from state account, buy property for lottery.
That was a
Put-
half
Did
vote.
anyone in the mayor's office mention that to law enforcement?
Peggy,
How
what
much
did
is
you
in
say?
the account right now?
There was a vote, but it was more of a how much do you think is a reasonable amount to spend on purchasing these properties than an actual
As of like a couple hours ago, there was 435 million in the LS account.
All right, you guys have a good day.
I need to talk to you, Nino.
I need that property, Nino.
Yeah, let me Angel, feel free to walk right into the Elgin property. Michael should be able to show.
Which one is that?
It's the old lumber co.
Sure, I'll
like
go
right
with
across from
Michael.
the
I didn't
If
even know
there's
that
any,
was a
like,
thing, to
weird
be
shit
fair.
inside, please let me know.
Yeah, I'll go
I
with
didn't even know that was a
Thank
thing.
you for Nino. Nino.
You know, you didn't transfer it.
I just woke up and
Yeah,
Charles
she's
just
gonna
said,
go
"Oh yeah, I
inside
bought this
first, just to make
property."
sure there's no like guns or weird
But
shit.
you have to transfer it.
Yeah.
Which she can kick the door in, no?
Yeah, I
but
can
if
just-
you,
No, but
you're
then once
transferring
it's
it to
done,
the
you need to
justices.
transfer the property.
Yeah, you need to transfer it to us for escrow for the next mayor, so we don't have to wake you up when the mayor's elected.
Yeah.
Angel, let me know when it's all cleared out.
Okay, Nina, you got it. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
That guy's not waking up for another 6 months.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Yes, he will.
He'll help
He
you out
hates
if
us
you need
now.
it.
He doesn't love us anymore. He doesn't show up.
I don't think he ever loved anybody.
That's not true. He loves.
We got along really well.
Love is
That's
a
my
strong
uncle.
word. Okay.
What's my food order?
So we'll just work with everyone and get the list together on what was purchased, and we'll go looking at the account.
But yeah, I saw that you guys had written the penal code amendment for the obstruction of government or public computer systems? That was shared with me. I don't know if.
Oh, is
you
this
guys are
the new
aware of that?
cybersecurity law?
I think there is a cybersecurity law. Are you guys aware of this? It was made by a Mike Blunt.
That's a marshal.
That's a marshal.
That's a
Oh.
Ask Brian.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll wait a second for
It
that.
hasn't been, it hasn't been presented to us in the judiciary yet, as far as I know.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
did the meeting conclude?
No.
I was about to ask if you guys had anything further to talk about.
I do.
Do you still need me, or because I got to go?
I do need you for a second after the meeting, just for a second.
Well, because I'm on a time and I gotta kind of.
No, Grayson stormed out.
Uh,
Oh, you're there.
I'll talk to you later.
Here, you all wake back up later, but I have to go get shit ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. All right.
This meeting, it's not on there, so when I'm
I
trying to,
have
like, call
only kind of just thrown the sticks around on this. Not really anything serious. But I want to, in light of recent events,
Yeah, we told him about
I'm probably just gonna wait till the next mayor comes in, have a conversation then, and see where that goes.
Okay.
But I want to enshrine some sort of, for lack of a better term, better business bureau. Just a more formal way to kind of be able to keep on everything and create like essentially
Where'd
a
Carmine
department that
go?
helps look into that, and like people who are like, it's their job to kind of do what Marlo's doing effectively and be like, hey, let's get these records for this, make sure you're spending it what you're supposed to be spending. Like, sure, we can say, yeah, the mayor's office is just supposed to do this, but I think there should be an institution that like that's their job to do it, they get paid to do it, and like that's their main focus.
I was
Not
already
doing anything
legislated.
else.
Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah, that's the
is
Chamber
their
of
job.
Commerce, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah, that
When's
was
the last time they've
Mosquito's
operated?
term, and nothing has been touched with that since. So
No one
it'll
wanted the
be-
job. That's why the Chamber of Commerce died.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
But yeah, but that's why I want to more so
Yeah.
No,
just
it's okay.
get that.
Is there any function
we
in the
can-
legislation to force the mayor's offices to actually comply with that?
One could
They will
argue
get
it's their
charged.
election of duty.
Right. I think this might just be one of those things that's completely forgotten about and not passed along to the new incoming mayors when they come in, right? And I think if we just remind them that this is something that needs to happen, they'd be willing to do so.
I didn't even know that was a
Commerce is
thing.
also just LLS, and we could make it a San Andreas thing too. If I sign it, right?
I guess we'll wait. But
Yeah, we have to-
the business stuff will. I know Sean, you brought it up, but I know Brian, and some of the business-minded people really want something for the businesses. So
Yeah, I think
if-
it's just something that needs to be enshrined and not
Yeah.
like it needs to be almost untouchable, you know, like so that people can't really fuck with it. It just needs something that needs to exist.
yeah, we can do that. If anything, we can just have like a
So kind of spicy meeting, not like super spicy meeting.
Essentially, for
Honestly,
those
I'm
that are
surprised
interested in
Grayson stormed out. I didn't think it was that bad. He looked like really personally.
whoever's
Mm-hmm.
mayor, and then give them some grace period to get organized, and start getting it
Yeah.
hammered away.
But yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. That's something that I'm looking into and do personally want push forward. I just think that's just good to have.
Well,
It only helps, it doesn't
Angel
hurt.
was saying that it wasn't the DOJ's fault. It's
I
that
fully
just
am
scheduling's really
backing that,
bad, and everyone kind of agreed with that.
Want
Can
to
you
try
say
and
that with
maybe?
your chest? I can't hear you.
I want to try and make the Chamber of Commerce stuff.
She's
I
not
wanna
wrong,
look
though.
into it,
Cases do take a
making it
while.
statewide rather than just Los Santos too.
Mhm.
Once we're finished our audit of the businesses and such like that.
I think especially with that, it'd be a good to like try to institute something so that it's almost a complete clean slate. If we get someone like a institution to kind of look over that kind of stuff.
On that point, there's a lot of changes that came to businesses that, and this is, I'm saying that I know some people know this in the room, but I might as well just put it out there. Because reasonably, I don't think law enforcement's going to be able to tackle each and every one of these cases. Changes were made to business such that businesses can now do transactions by their tablet. That's a good thing. Also, a good thing is that you can add people to a business and give them effectively power of attorney to act on that business's bank account. But that has now opened the door for ghost businesses. Someone starts a business, disappears out of the city for 6 months. A secondary actor on behalf of that business is now using it as a hidden bank account.
True.
The reason I point this out is, yeah, we could go as law enforcement and dig through every business and find all these little loops and shit, but that's not only inefficient, but I think it is negligent. And I use that term very intentionally. That I think that this isn't even a nice to have. I think it is incumbent on everyone that is in the power to do so to lock in on how these business accounts function, how the business accounts licenses are
Business
provided,
people should be
et cetera,
taking a
et
lot
cetera.
more
Now,
careful with
I
the
by
stuff they
no
do with
means
that.
want to point fingers because I don't think it's anyone's fault as to why we're here. It's just things changed, things developed, and now there's these holes that exist.
Maybe
If
be
you have
smarter
any
with business is a
clarifying
good
questions,
thing.
Feel free to ask.
No,
What I
that
said
makes
didn't make
sense.
I
honestly.
understand completely.
Me too.
Making business harder to do is a good thing.
Stronger
We
word.
should
I wasn't ready to that.
we should circle back to the cybersecurity stuff now that Brian is back.
I was
I know
about
we
to ask.
we slightly touched on that, but he wasn't here.
I was shared a report by Mike Blunt about obstruction of government or public computer systems.
Oh yeah.
And it's just changing of wording to allow for knowingly disrupts tracking signals to be included and applies to the possession of any device or tool that is designed or
hard
commonly
to
used
prosecute.
to carry out such
It is a
acts,
little difficult
including
because just the
equipment
way the
capable of
city
disrupting
works.
systems,
So
tracking
boosted.
signals,
Absolutely.
communications, or data
It's one of those things that
I
is
can
hard
speak
to
to that.
reflect it into the city compared to real life.
Blunt alongside
Because
Norman
there's just not enough
Adams
information.
and soon to be another.
If a business
individual
isn't running
bringing it
IRL, you would
forward.
notice.
I have sort of asked
Harder
them
in
to
RP.
begin looking at not just active cases we're working on, but also problems that are being brought up so they can sort of function like, I don't want to use the word DA, but as a means to push some legal things forward. This particular piece of legislation addresses some of the new toolings that we have discovered through both investigations and through arrests. I'll be rather open about this because I think it's important for everyone in this room to be aware of it. We came under the possession of a device which can remove a individual's, can interfere with their blip, is the TLDR.
Oh, I saw
So
one of
if
those.
you are EMS, if you're a doctor, if you are a law enforcement officer, this device
Yeah,
can
ledgers
be
don't exist
attached to
now.
your belt and effectively remove you from any tracking ability. It is sole purpose would only be to allow for a kidnap. There is no like consumer public reason to be using said tool, hence the creation of that legislation. I did ask him to write it in such a way or to expand on the existing law that is there, so that over time, if we discover new things that are able to do these kind of things, it could be added. Similar to the drug. That's kind of the background.
Well, could you read the wording on that again, please?
2 seconds. Knowingly disrupts, including denial of, knowingly or other attacks, disables or interferes with computer systems. They included tracking signals, communications databases, and other public or government service or agency.
Is that intended to sound like it's for boosts?
No. In fact, could you share that document?
I can't. Sadly, it would have to be Mike Blunt.
What's the report number?
You're 36590.
The thing is, the history thing. In 3.0, they actually did try and add stuff like that.
Oh, I got
but
it here.
people hated it so much because there's so much paperwork that they removed it.
amended
You gotta remember, at the end of the day, this is
amending
still
is
meant to
the
be
tracking
gamified in some
signals
ways. No
and
one
the
wants to do
addition of
tax
the line that
filing
says,
in RP.
This charge. Oh, wait, I can share this. Who needs a copy? Just give me your state ID and I'll add you.
But at some point, that thought was there.
Sean, you first.
14913.
14913. All right. Faulkner.
15616.
Yeah, the large majority didn't want to do it.
Possession of any device or tool that is designated or commonly. Anyone else need
I'd
it?
love to
Just
do
let me
something
know
like
what your
that
state ID
personally.
is and I'll share it.
1691, just so I can read it.
1691.
I'd be fine stuff like that, but I can see like most people wouldn't.
1605?
1605.
Oh wait, I'm not even signed in. I'll look at it later.
1537.
1537.
3348.
3348.
Why is Paul trying to call? Why is everyone trying to call me during this?
I will say, Faulkner, the point that you just made, I think is good. I am not opposed and actually am more open to the idea of the amended language.
To make it
actually
automated
calling
though?
out
No, you gotta like
specifics
charge through a tablet to a state
of
ID.
what is deemed to be found to be like, okay, so this like GPS disabler, right? We investigate it, we find out, we push legislation to say this device is now illegal, while still having room to go through a court system for another device that might be found as a part of a road.
Yeah, because I remember when this charge got pushed, I noticed the wording could apply to boosts. I think I even said it to Michael at the time. I don't know. I don't know how boosts work, so that's what it is.
Knowingly
But then-
disrupts,
Making
disables, or
fake
interferes with
transactions in RP is hard
public
to do.
or database operated by a public or I don't think this applies to boosts. I think because of the last
That's why
qualifier here, which is
cash-based things are better.
operated by a public or government service or agency. So inherently, you know, a boost would not be
Somebody's car, somebody's tracking system, not a government tracking system.
exactly. This
I mean,
charge initially grew from. Sorry, go ahead, Faulkner. You're going to say something.
Oh no, yeah, okay. I was like, I'm cooked. I thought this was also including the charge above it, but no, if it's the government one specifically, then yeah, okay, it doesn't apply for boosts, unless someone tries to steal a cop car, I guess.
So would it not be the amending language that would?
Yeah, a lot of people forget that cash didn't used to be physical. That's a new thing for 4.0. Same with like placing items, which in my opinion is like the hugest thing. You can put items somewhere and come back months later and it's still there. That's huge.
Public vehicle, like just because all the cars in the state.
Make
have
businesses
tracking
make their
device
network transparent. I think it need to be legislated.
Yeah, so
Not impossible.
I got it
It's
mixed up
like
with the other
Marlowe's
computer
looking
with
into that
charge
stuff at the moment, for
says,
instance.
knowingly gains entry into a computer network or digital system without lawful authority to bypass security measures such as passwords, encryption, or firewalls. That's the one I thought could apply to boosts when it was pushed, not this one. Sorry for this really.
Okay. Period. Yeah, because as long as it states that it's for
Okay.
government services or agencies, it's good.
Yeah. Also, Stacy said that she didn't have anything to present. She's just doing her
Same the cash
event
flows.
public
But
files.
that's why like businesses
Yeah, I
like
doubt
Taxi
that
or
that
VU would
was
be
all
great because
Stacy
that's
had to say
cash-based
from Sam
businesses.
point of
I
view.
love that idea. I would
Is that
love to do
everything that we
actual
need
money
to talk about
laundering.
today?
Not
Angel
like
found love yesterday.
a toddler's
found
understanding of
love.
money laundering, which is putting money in a laundry machine.
Hopeless place.
With a wizard and with I don't even know, like a dog walker and a PD bot. So you know, it's a 3-way now, 4-way.
Isn't PD bot rogue?
Well, I mean that's up
what?
for debate. That's up for debate whether he's
I mean,
up for
that's what
that.
Carmine told me, and he told me about a public safety alert, so I did.
Wait,
well,
what?
I mean, he seemed pretty fine to me, and I
Accountants famously die a lot in
but they
RP.
just wanted to destroy him. So I could
Especially
just fix him
Cerberus
really
ones.
quick.
I mean,
We had
with his AI girlfriend.
to be fair, when it's a robot, that's a whole lot more applicable.
Well, I understand, like that. You know, destroying a robot is something that he wants to do. It's just that we have the tools to fix him, literally fix him, and just you know, we have conflicting opinions on how to handle this matter. Is all.
Yeah, Carmine told me that PD bot shot Osvaldo and went rogue.
I did hear that. But can a crime be committed if it's not a person?
Oh no, the crime part, yeah, but I just when I put the safety alert, I was like, don't approach
Yes,
PD
for
bot
sure.
because he's dangerous.
Osvaldo told me it was him and Carmine.
Oh, wait, what?
I thought
Osvaldo shot himself?
No. I thought no, definitely not. I thought Osvaldo said it was another person with PD bot, not just PD bot.
Oh.
I just know what Carmine told me. Why would the LSPD lie?
Well, I did witness Carmine shoot a man with his hands up.
Sorry, did you just refer to LSPD collectively as liars, Your Honor, or was that?
We'll investigate into this matter.
Well, so I mean, I could specify Ruby, Bill Mays.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Yeah,
So I
there you
haven't
go.
lied to anybody.
Ooh.
We're all
Carry
looking
on,
for
sir.
who did this. I think we have no idea who.
Everyone hates the DOJ.
But yeah, if I see PD bot, I'll EMP him, shut him down, and reset him. I'll fix him up real good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't approach him though. Be careful around him.
I mean, Crimbo was able to hack him, so he just doesn't have the best security systems.
Yeah, and Crimbo can't
That's-
read, so.
True, but I have an artificial intelligence sinusoidal core in my arm that I can use to interface directly with his cybernetic programming. So worry not, team. I will save the day.
I believe it. But yeah.
Is there any questions for the marshals? I wanted to, keep myself open for any questions that might come our way. I guess one thing I can mention is we had Academy this weekend. Huge thanks to Angel and
That's
Crane
still a
and
cool thing to
Riker
pursue.
for
Being should be proud of that.
assisting with that.
Even giving it a go.
20 attendees.
A lot of people get scared away by that sort of stuff.
Give or take.
Still things
Us
to be
getting
proud of.
Expanded out, and outside of that, any questions for SASM or things that you would like us to kind of put forward to us to look into?
I wasn't around over the weekend. Were the League of Evil thwarted again, or were they just blowing smoke up the people's ass?
Say that again. Sorry.
The League of Evil. Apparently, they were going to attack.
I'm
That's what it said in the
unsure
paper.
about that, since the only reference that I was made aware of is the paper.
Hmm.
It's possible, but not anything that.
They're back.
Right.
Someone there was a whole double page spread in the newspaper about it.
Oh, jeez.
Historically, they have had access to things like bombs, but then historically they've also done the very opposites.
They used to have drinks at the Liquid
Sometimes their
Library.
attacks can
Talking
be
about the
like
terrorist
basis
attacks.
level, and then other times their attacks can be, Osvaldo with a stolen police cruiser. So it's one of those things.
Isn't the League of Evil from Boku no Hero Academia? Or is that a different name? No, it's League of
But yeah, I think
Villains. League of
I'm glad to
Villains.
hear about the academy. Can't wait to meet everybody.
They all were doing so good.
We are also very explicitly hiring in the space of
Who knows for
IA
5.0 being? I'm hoping there's
and,
more stuff,
government
need for stuff like that.
corruption. What I have learned rather quickly is, can I talk plainly here? Fuck it.
Of course.
Please do.
It's very uncomfortable for a lot of people to investigate government corruption. I think we all at some level understand how bad it's gotten. However, the tools needed in order to look into these things is exceedingly more difficult.
I always
as
recommend to
it
try
is very
RP.
easy to cover
Even if it's
something up
NoPixel, there's a lot of good
or be
servers
under
out
the
there.
False premise that as to what like obstruction looks like. I will say that I've been having long conversations with the appropriate parties in the higher levels of government, and there is likely, as a consequence of that constitutional change, things coming our way to help thwart that. Let me give you guys a working example of what I mean. Let's say a law enforcement officer went and put a gun into the mouth of a civilian and blew their head off, and then decided to, I don't know, use the ability to magically clear evidence. There is no
Oh yeah, I love
investigative
RP.
means by
I've been doing
which
GTRP
that
for about
could be
8 years now.
reasonably brought to court. Nor if witnesses of said incident,
Actually, close to
who
9
are
years.
also law enforcement, decided to collude in order to not provide statements. There's likely a very heavy-handed approach that will be coming around the corner to give the bite needed. But in
Ooh.
addition, I want to make sure that those tools that we are going to be provided are given to the right minds that are willing to take on those challenges.
Government corruption should be taken very seriously. I think a lot of stuff shouldn't even be allowed government corruption, like mayors, to be honest.
Process, right? Like everyone's got their areas of expertise. Some are,
Because that's something that can
interested
affect the city
in
pretty
investigating,
harshly,
you know,
as
financial
evident from the previous
crimes,
terms.
Some, you know, terrorist cells. Others might be more interested in, like, you know, drugs. So, you know, as a part of that interview process, and we do have some, let's just say, ex-cops that have shown interest. We just don't want to hire too fast, who are specifically looking to get into corruption cases.
I was just personally curious myself. That's a rough spot.
You can also build people like this, you know. No one really comes purpose built for anything in life, but when you put in the effort to mold them into what you need, then that's what you get, something really special.
Very true. I definitely agree with that as well. It's kind of, it takes a special kind of individual that's willing to take the bullshit that comes along with doing those kind of investigations. Some of these, I think you'll like who's coming our way.
I'm excited to
Hell
see.
yeah, me too.
It's gonna be a start of a
Single
good year.
Dan.
I think it's been a long time coming.
Oh, Carmine might be trying to audit the martial legislation. I told him good luck with that. He's going to get thrown back by the state, but
that's funny. Oh, with that said, that does not mean that we are not actively looking into these corruption cases. I just don't want to speak too.
I can't think of any
openly about it, but some of
ex-officers that
those
aren't
things
already
are going
around.
To be, you know, I used the word negligence earlier. So we're
They're either not-
ACRs and impeachments.
they're
aren't
either
off
still
the
around
table.
or dead.
It's just when it comes to criminal charges, that gets a little bit more difficult.
You should do a card reveal for them.
Can't wait to see what comes of it. Of course, if you guys need any like help from us, let us know.
100%, absolutely.
Alrighty. I think that concludes. We've been here for like an hour and a half. I think we're good to go. If that's
Perfect.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. We have anything else?
I thought this was really productive, actually.
Yeah.
These things are really good.
Yeah, these meetings are good.
Is Michael still here?
No, he left.
No, he left. a little
No.
earlier.
no, he
okay.
left on a miss about half an hour ago.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get into his house now?
Kick those in.
I don't know what's the name of the property.
Just under his name.
It's It's not Michael's
Elgin
property,
something.
isn't it? I thought it was
The
the.
former lumber company on Elgin across
It's
from
under
VU.
Nino's, I think. My
Yeah.
entity's fucked over.
I think he just had a key to it.
Bridge Street 7?
No, it's not
No,
Michael.
No, it's Elgin.
Elgin.
He doesn't have an Elgin house.
It's
No,
Nino.
Nino.
No,
Oh,
we're
Nino.
also-
Right. Yes.
Angel was also talking about the Michael houses that were supposed to go up for auction
Ones
that also
in
need to be taken.
Oh, that is true.
Jamestown and Fudge Lane. That's what
Elgin Street 7. Yeah. Ryan, would you be willing to help me with this actually? Some marshals maybe?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think it was Jamestown. I think it was Grove Street.
All right, cool. Ross, do you want to come along?
Yeah.
Great, awesome. Well, thank you again,
So-
everyone. That was a
Can you
wonderful
just let me
meeting.
know when you're done with the Elgin one, and then when
Absolutely,
Nino
I'll give
comes
you a
around?
call. Yeah, I'll give you a
For
call and
sure.
let you know as soon as possible. Thank you, everyone.
Just real quick, did I just want to kind of address the issue.
No,
earlier.
you did not.
Wait, what?
What?
You did. I thought you were gonna ask about if you like. I don't know. I thought that it was a little overreactionary. Oh God.
Oh,
it's very small.
Sorry.
I hope the understanding is that I think the intention by Rosner and even law enforcement bringing up these things is we want to participate in the legal process.
Yeah.
I want to tea sip with
there's
the North Mares after this.
Any malice in any of this? At the end of the day, I think everyone wants better for what's for the state.
Molly, you better hope Barack doesn't show up.
I think that
Saying Marlo, I hope Obama doesn't show up again.
I think
He's gonna steal your sign.
I think that the charge.
Well,
He's president.
Marlo's stealing his.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you doing?
I think that the charge itself and like the spirit of the law of it kind of aligns with how our judiciary is at this point.
Walkout was definitely interesting.
Along with the Callahan clause, it's very much in the same spirit of the law where we can't let people getting murdered slip through the.
I wonder if it's just a case that he needed to be somewhere, so he had to like just leave, and they chose the option to leave.
We've been trying to do on our end is if we're seeing holes, we want to bring it forward. I've been shutting down as much as I can the fuck the DOJ thing that just that's always
I don't know about you guys. I feel like the PD and the DOJ need to meet more together.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think what she said was
I don't
that bad.
think the
Needing a storm
DOJ
out.
like it. I don't think the DOJ like it. I don't think they
No,
like
I
being
don't-
challenged on their dumb
I don't-
decisions.
Yeah.
I don't think they do either, and I don't think Grayson should have stormed out on that. It wasn't. It very clearly wasn't supposed to be. I mean, fuck. If we stormed out on every petty little thing that Gates said, nobody would be in these meetings.
I gotta be honest, they're not professional at all. Like the way they talk and the way they carry
No.
themselves is not professional at all. Like on Twitter, in the meetings there, like she's saying like personal feelings about the Silas stuff. Like the DOJ should not be bringing personal feelings into decisions of people's lives in jail.
No, and also when somebody like gently called it out, and she's like, "Well, you just don't know the way that I talk to Rizal." It's like, well, no, because we're not friends with you guys.
Yeah, they're
We're
way
colleagues,
too
and
chummy.
If it comes off as unprofessional to an outside person, it's because we don't know you guys like that.
If anyone brings up any criticism against them, they go absolutely nuclear. I think we know that
They all
Grayson was
kind of-
meant to be the head of the Department of Justice, and he's acting like that.
I don't think he is. I don't think there is a head Department of Justice.
I thought they said that he was their boss.
Maybe he's just the most senior one.
Maybe. Either way, that was,
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable.
very much so. I think DOJ need to get some stuff sorted out.
Yeah.
It's not really our place to really do anything about it.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Judge Bull left.
I'll follow you.
Just want to follow me
I'll
down.
get off your car. Sorry, guys.
Apologies.
My car's right there. I don't want to leave it up here. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm just gonna walk off.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not saying
I'm not saying they're corrupt, but they need. I mean, I have the same feeling about mayors. They need to carry themselves as mayors. They need to carry themselves as justices. Maybe that's more of a personal thing than anything.
I was expecting the meat to be spicy, but I wasn't expecting that.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, that was very unprofessional of them doing that.
Wait, what
Even if it
happened?
might be,
I went in my head for like 5 minutes to get coffee.
I believe one of the DOJ might be in Falconer called the LSPD lies. Like generally LSPD. Then they said the specifics Ruby York, Maze, stuff like that. But he was they were very, very against that. Called out immediately. It's definitely interesting. Well, at least maybe some headway's gonna be made about those properties. I'll feel good ending my deputy mayorship with stuff like that. And the grant stuff. I'm pretty happy with that. Feel vindicated.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, go get some sleep. Good seeing you. Oh, Grayson.
Know what happened around that? What the
I'd love
attempt
to.
was to get her fired, as well as the inability for reports to be written. I mean, even let's even reference the Carmela case.
Checked water, Max. Checked water. Yeah, which part?
I mean, how did?
T.
You know
If
what?
I have an
let's-
ego
let's
because I won't
bring
take
that
shit
up.
from bad actors struck. Jesus.
Did you instruct Maxwell to put her statements into a command report? I
Yep.
doubt that's the case.
Yeah, of course I did.
Slash me
You
hooks
told her
to
to
put
put
into coffee.
evidence into a command report.
No, I told her to put a statement as to what happened with the commander looking at the situation into a command report. I don't see that as an issue.
You know the title says FOIA, right?
Which title?
Are you aware that Carmela asked for a FOIA?
I was made aware of that a couple of days ago, yeah.
As a consequence of that, she is afforded the right for a police report
I will
over
miss the
the
tea
incident.
sipping that we get from
I'm
this.
aware, and there is an
I
incident.
definitely will
report
miss
for
the
that.
tea sipping from all of this.
An incident
But it's
report?
just kind of cool.
Yeah, isn't there an incident report or something that says there was a complaint made regarding this
Hey,
and
what's
that?
up?
That was upgraded to a senior report?
Hi, you steal Dawn away from me?
Yeah,
These
that
meetings
shouldn't
have a
happened.
lot of tea.
Yeah, you are. I
It
get
was
it.
already
Whatever,
fixed.
whatever.
Now,
One
you're
don't
saying,
have
if
stuff.
you're inferring that that was to
But-
deter
but
the
what I'm
investigation
saying-
anyway,
no,
that
no,
is
no,
ridiculous.
no.
Please.
Let's
No,
not
I'm
jump
saying
to
it's
conclusions.
Mistake, that's all.
So these like little things, right? Including statements that you said to do X, Y, and Z, where I know damn well you did not instruct anyone to do anything foolish, are a part of the problem. Now, you're not wrong in that in a open forum, the DOJ
No, I would-
probably shouldn't paint with a broad brush, right? But people are going to have these opinions as a consequence of past cases.
Jesus Christ. I don't like being made to look like a moron by other people, Brian, and I'm sure you know that already. And if there's people in the department that are doing that, then I'd like to know about it, because I'm sick of all this stupid bullshit that goes on that makes all
I
of us
agree.
collectively look like idiots. I'm getting tired of it. I really am.
Yeah, it's not fun at all.
I think the most important thing, and even in a forum like that, is putting those concerns forward and having that group think, right? Not the group think, but to put it out in the open. Because
Yeah.
the more conversations happen in an isolated manner between individuals, especially when people shitlord it, these are the consequences.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It does. And I recognize that. But that's also why I'm being so blunt about it, because at the end of the day, I genuinely believe that's the root cause.
I've said it before. I prefer you being blunt. I don't like darting around shit. So Thanks for
Yeah,
being
Max
blunt.
opinion is that DOJ isn't corrupt,
Yeah, I
but they're
don't
just really
I
unprofessional.
don't really know what to do in that case. I feel like
Which isn't a requirement, but you know, people should have respect for their jobs.
Yeah, I don't know what to fucking do, to be
Shouldn't
honest.
be shit talking on
Ruby York
Twitter.
was threatened to be fired. And the
By
same
who?
fucking prosecutor, Bill Mays, quite literally not only did that, but tried to do so while the prosecutor on the same case where the ruling was made that law enforcement withheld evidence.
Oh my god.
Nobody threatened to fire her.
Yes, that is
Nobody
exactly what
threatened to
happened.
fire her.
You weren't there, Maxwell. I
You
get
weren't
it.
there
You're his friend.
either.
I
No,
had to
I'm
go
just
in
telling
there.
you that
It is
didn't-
documented.
You just keep
I
fucking
needed
spinning
to go in there,
everything you
and I
fucking
needed
spend.
to
What I'm learning is that none of the government departments like each other.
fucking crackhead friend, but you don't need to protect everyone.
I don't even know him like that.
None of the departments in the government want to work with each other or even like each other.
It's old, dude. One question.
They don't need to like each other, but it says they work against each other.
Fucking said ever. You can
How do
ask
you
the
know
Ash
this?
Chief Rhodes. I was there. Rhodes said, "Ask a question." That was the question.
That's crazy.
I was there too.
Never said to fucking fire her. Are you kidding me? That was not the talk.
I think you need to clear your ears a little bit.
I think you need to clear
I
your
walked
head
into
a little
Mission Row
bit.
PD.
Oop.
I'm going to state it again. You were off duty. You were not on duty when this occurred. Oxby and Ruby were approached by Bill Mays.
Hold on.
And he threatened to press charges on them while actively a prosecutor.
Oh my god.
Now, I don't know how you're magically learning what he decided to do and didn't do because you weren't on duty.
You
I
got one
was.
story night. Oxby said, "You go talk to Oxby." How about that? Ask
I know,
him who
I
said
know
criminal
what was
charges.
stated.
Ask him who said criminal charges
Listen,
because
you
that
can
came out of
continue to
Ruby's mouth.
distract as much as you want.
I'm just
But
telling
I am
you, you get
telling
one
I had
statement
to
and run
walk
with
in
it.
there. I had to walk in there, and I had to tell the three of these individuals on recording.
I love the gift stuff.
That they are not to obstruct in the investigation, especially when both of them were subjects of it. Now, I want you to think about it from an outside perspective. When two prosecutors who have been documented on the docket to have hid evidence, not maliciously, it doesn't have to be malicious, and one of those prosecutors starts to make those threats. Now you can say, look, it is your opinion that he never did it. But that is the equivalency of someone robbing a bank and saying, well, I didn't do that. That's where the investigation comes in. But it requires cooperation and it requires statements to be made. Did we ever receive your statement, Maxwell?
I really wish that Pred was at that meeting, to be honest.
I did,
Knight?
actually.
I don't recall when you asked for my statement.
That's why everything.
Pred would have made that
I just talked to you
even
for an hour last week
spicier.
and you said nothing about my statement. Now today, where's my statement? Didn't ask me for it in the hour conversation the other day, Mr. Knight.
We shouldn't be listening in on this.
No, you didn't.
Anyone could be listening on this right now.
Regardless, I think
That
you
house
need to
over
talk
there
to
could be.
Oxby
about
again
it being inside the
and
command
get the
report.
truth because Ruby's the one who said criminal charges. Bill never said it. That's out of
So it's
Oxby's
Ruby's
mouth.
fault.
Pred will die for his
not saying that. I'm not even
police
saying
department.
Bill
That's
was
what
in the
makes him such a good
right.
chief.
I'm telling you,
He will
who
fight
brought up
for them
criminal
tooth and
charges
nail.
Was Ruby,
Even if they're wrong.
Not Bill. Just on that thing. The rest of it.
That's what
yeah,
makes him a
his
good
approach
leader.
Was bad. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, he was fired.
He was fired for it. Great.
Exactly.
That's good.
And I'm not saying that's wrong.
Hey,
I'm just
Anto,
telling
thanks
you
for
you're
13
wrong
months.
Because you think that
killed him.
Enjoy those beautiful Vulnerable emotes and Edinburgh emotes as always, Yanto. Appreciate it.
You need food?
It is a long meeting.
I don't think I have any more food.
I have some food.
We
I
have,
got 'em.
We have some at the PD.
Are you ready to go, Biden?
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's get the heck out of here. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Take care.
I give you food.
That was really not a productive conversation at
No,
all.
all I care about is people getting all sides and not one and running. I don't give a fuck. I just want people to listen to everybody and stop just making their own. That's it.
I'll be
Just-
real. I
that's
don't know
all I
what's
care about.
happening, but all sides is definitely needed for every single issue.
That
there.
is all I ask for people is
bad-
like get
too
all
bad
sides
for us now.
before you
I'm-
make a
I've been
decision,
too
because if you
coherent
just
for
make a
too long.
decision
I
on
need to
one
fuck up
thing,
the
you're
incoherence.
only gonna believe that. You know what I mean? And that's
Yeah.
why it never comes out good in the end.
Yes, thank
And that's not me agreeing with what somebody did. I'm not saying anybody did right, but I'm also saying you're making something worse than it actually is or was for no reason. So, and that's fine. That's how Knight is. He's always been like that, and he'll always be like that, and that's it. And he's never asked me for a statement.
I don't really have an issue with Knight. I have an issue with what happened in the meeting from a not just
Yeah,
a fucking magistrate. It was a justice.
I left to go
That
do
was upsetting.
scrap.
Yeah, you missed it, Lexi. Where they,
Oh,
I think
Lexi.
Falconer forgot he was in the room, and I don't think I think they forgot that
Guys, I'm
LSPD was
just
in the
saying,
room.
I personally, I know the meetings are super long, but I feel like it is way better for PD to come and give their own
Yes!
standpoint, and
Yes!
us to be able to actually, because us being a messenger for a point that someone
Yes.
wants to make,
Yes.
it never goes well.
Well,
No, I
apparently
don't.
DOJ don't want us there, so I don't know what to
How
say
can
about that.
DOJ want anybody there? Like,
Well,
they,
fuck 'em.
Which is crazy.
Maybe they shouldn't be in the DOJ anymore. They
That's
clearly. I don't think they have the
agreed.
people's interest at heart. I think they have their own interests at heart, and I
Yeah,
think we
that's
should
a
drain the fucking
concern.
swamp. I'm dropping the mic, so I really need to go. Much love. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
He's my ride, so we'll catch up this week. Yeah, Don. Thank you. Right.
Okay, bye,
Bye,
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Bye, Maxwell.
See you.
It was crazy. It was crazy that Falconer said that. I think he literally
Yeah.
forgot that they were in the room.
Which part exactly?
He literally just called them liars.
Oh, the
I
LSPD.
also
Yeah,
All
he called
LSPD.
them
that
liars.
Maxwell would, not Maxwell, sorry, Falconer would do it anyways.
That's possibly. I don't think so because he didn't defend himself. He just went, oh, like he literally. It was like he was
only
caught.
realized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was literally
thing
like he
that-
was caught.
When we came out, Max and Eve and I were over there talking, and Max brought up a really good point that I agree with, which is that the DOJ is not a group of professional people.
No.
They
do
shit
their
talk on
jobs.
Twitter. They
Yeah. Grayson, as soon as we came out of that meeting, he started shit talking.
Yes.
Okay,
It-
what
but-
happened with Grayson? I feel like I was like thinking about
So
something. Why did
basically-
he walk out?
even that bad.
Consequential.
No, it was literally inconsequential. We literally mentioned like the fact, like, Joe mentioned the fact that like, hey, court cases take a long time in this city. Like, I don't feel right. Like, it'll take a long time. Like, it's gonna waste everybody's time through the
Yeah,
holidays.
and then
like,
Angel
I don't
was
want to.
like, yeah, court cases can take like 3 months.
Yeah.
And they took that as
Like,
a personal insult.
And they took that as a personal insult, and then he stormed out when I'm like, it's just. And then I agreed with Angel saying like, yeah, it's just literally a fact of our city. It's not anything bad. It's a fact of our city. That's it.
Like I understand that they're trying their best on
Yeah.
doing things very quickly, but that's just not a reality. When a lot of people, they're not in the city like some of us where we're around 12 hours. They only have 4 hours or something to be in here. Like it is.
It's
very
simply just a fact that
difficult.
some cases take a long time.
That's all that we were saying when he
Sorry, I didn't
stormed
mean
out.
to cut you off, Lexi. I just had to get that
No,
thought
you're
out.
right.
I apologize.
But also, like if you take personal offense to something, that means that in some way you feel bad or you have
Yes.
some sort of guilt there, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of just like, Gates. When Marlo said, "Why is it so fucking like?" I don't think he was talking about Michael and Gates.
Nope.
I think he was talking about Gates and Angel.
That's what I took it as.
Like, and I don't want to talk for somebody and what they meant there, but there is a lot of hostility, and that is never going to get anything going forward. It's just, unfortunately, they have to be uncomfortable in these meetings because like, a lot of things are uncomfy and you're not gonna like it. But if a bunch of people agree to something and both counties agree to something, you just gotta see it. There's a rights violation. You ain't gotta
Yeah.
like it, but it's gonna be there.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is too, like a lot of the DOJ, like remember when we were talking in that meeting a couple weeks ago, and a member walked in after coming from jail for contempt, and he was like, "I don't even take cases." It's like, okay, Grayson, I'm glad that you take cases in a timely manner. Gates, I'm glad that you feel the same way. But like, there are members of the DOJ who simply don't, and then stuff gets put on the docket and sits there forever. And so
Yeah.
when this like 3-month thing, like very casually, by what was said by Angel, it wasn't even like a "you guys suck and take 3 months to do stuff."
And she didn't even say it in that way.
No, not at well. Exactly. She said it very casually. Grayson got up and dipped. He's like, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm over this. I'm out. I'm gone." And then he twatted. What did he twat?
Oh, he
twatted-
Hey,
ego?
if I have a bad ego because I won't take shit from bad actors, shrug.
But but also none of us said he had an ego. Gates said he had an ego. Gates said
Yeah,
he had
that's
an
true,
ego.
actually.
All of us were like, I don't think that was a personal attack on you, Grayson.
But somebody
And then-
probably literally told him that we said he had an ego.
They get so defensive with anything that you say against
Oh,
them.
100%.
Like, even with the thing that I said on Twitter earlier, they came in with personal offense, like, oh, at least I didn't host a party for terrorists and stuff like that.
Wait.
Yeah, there's a lot of like evidence that shows these things. Just like he wants evidence for everything or some sort of like thing that has happened as to why we need to push something or a case law or anything, right? There is proven evidence that things take a long time, right? You can feel upset about that all you want, but it doesn't matter, right? Like there's evidence there.
Yep.
You guys take a long time. There is evidence there. You guys are unprofessional. There's evidence there where the fucking Neon Jungle people, because Gates was off being fucking crazy on Twitter right after we had a conversation with them, thought that we went and talked to them and got pissed off. And guess what? They basically haven't been around. So, like, you know, it is just like myself. I'm not going to immediately tell Hydra that, hey, people are pressing people going to the sack, right? Like, it is political, and people are going to hate you and hate the DOJ because they aren't professional and they aren't super, like, they know that they have the power and they can't get removed unless impeached, and no one wants to go through the process.
They're professional when it comes to cases for the most part. Like I've seen them do their job in cases. I'm like, great, you guys are great at that. But when it comes to meetings and stuff like this, I just feel like they're a bunch of catty mean girls who are just talking shit on everybody and each other.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, they fake post on Twitter like 16-year-old girls.
No,
Yeah,
100%.
they do.
Like,
It's just
unfortunately, like,
mean.
the PD needs to be there when they have ideas to present, even if it's a bad one, even if you don't disagree. Let them fucking present so they feel heard. And then, you know, it's like fucking business 101.
Guys and girls.
Guys.
I definitely vape posted a bit in my teenage years.
I will no longer be attending legislative authority meetings with PD. They are not legislative authorities.
They didn't even say anything.
Who said that?
Grayson.
On
In their text
Twitter?
messages?
No, in the like, because we have a channel in the government emails where it's like only mayors and judges.
Sorry,
And
what did he
Bama.
say? Say it again. Say it again.
I will no longer attend legislative authority meetings with PD. They are not legislative authorities.
It's his job.
Oh my god.
So why shouldn't there be like some
What is
sort
his
of
job?
communication with the PD and the DOJ? Why does it have
Don't
we have
know.
to be messengers when they have something that they are passionate about and they want to present? This isn't like an attack. If anything,
Justice.
nobody attacked anyone. Gates started talking about
That's above a judge.
basically pointing fingers and going crazy.
Yeah.
That's the
And
thing.
then
If Angel really
Falconer
wanted to
said the
make a
LSPD
dig,
sucks.
if Angel really wanted to be shitty, she could have said something shitty towards Grayson and the DOJ, but she didn't. Like, she wasn't even trying to make us light. She wasn't trying to
Nope.
be shitty.
No,
Maxwell and King were just chilling there. They were just chilling, listening.
They were just
Carmine didn't
literally-
even do anything.
He
It was
no.
They're actually professional in those meetings.
They were the most
Yeah.
professional.
Oh my god.
Nino walked in, the room went silent, and they were petrified.
Yeah, did you see how they all sat up straighter when Nino came? Did you notice that?
They were petrified, and the worst part is they started going off on a different tangent, and I was like, hey guys, let's go back. They did not like even listen, and then Nino said, let's go back to the point. Boom, they're back to the point.
Yeah, they listened to him.
When literally I was looking through legislation at that meeting, there is legislation that states what they have to do with those properties. Like there is so much, and the fact that there was even they pointed out that like the wording is different between the charge and what's in the
I
thing.
would have never been able to do that. That's why I love having them there, because I can't fight these points, and I don't want to spend 3 weeks being a
Trying to
messenger
learn
owl.
everything. Yeah, exactly. Because communication just gets broken down after the first conversation. If you try to take it from LSPD to DOJ back to LSP, it's gonna just get mangled, and that's not on you. That's just on anybody. That's on this city. And
Grayson is apparently the one that told them to be there today, by the way.
Grayson told who to be there?
Maxwell and King.
Then what? Have you told Angel what Grayson said? Because I would call Angel right now.
I'm gonna call Angel right now.
I wanna hear this conversation.
Do you have a T device?
No, I don't. I don't.
We need to do news, you and I.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, that's a really good idea. We should do some news sometime.
We can do that.
Just make the call, and I'll just listen to your side.
Okay.
I'm just super fucking confused on why this is
Hey,
such a big
Angel.
deal.
Yeah, it spun out of nowhere.
Buddy.
There must be something more personal going on here that we don't know about.
There's got to be something more personal.
You know,
because like
you know how
I'm
there's,
not
like, a
taking nothing
section
personally.
where it's like mayors, SEMA, and judges.
I don't know half of these
in
people.
the government emails. I'm gonna read you a quote. I'm gonna paint you a picture. Quote, I will no longer attend legislative authority meetings with PD. They are not legislative authorities.
To be honest, I thought it was just a meeting so we can get shit figured out, not
Grayson.
a legislative authority.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I would like to rename the meeting to,
I don't know. Apparently, he told Maxwell and King to be there today. Yes.
Jesus.
Of course.
I'm starting to understand what Crane said, why he doesn't want to go back to DOJ. It is...
No, I think
It's like
more
high
productive
school.
when you guys are there.
DOJ is just a high school these days.
Yes. Listen.
How many justices
listen,
are there?
If
Are they
they
both
make
justices?
a big hullabaloo about it, I'll just hire you as my legal.
Danielson carries himself pretty good.
Sorry, why can't we have PD liaisons
I don't
to speak
know.
on behalf of PD?
Fucking stupid.
I like Danielson.
Okay.
He always carries himself pretty good in the meetings.
Of course. Wait, I can.
I thought Grayson did too until
I
that.
can tell Brian too, but yeah, tell him. Hold on. Oh, okay, fucking no, you
Jeez
tell him.
Louise.
You tell him. Okay, bye. She said, "Oh, I wonder what that could have happened."
Oh, jeez.
Didn't realize they were so fragile.
Literally, the first 2 weeks of these DOJ meetings were them describing ways that they did crime, or like shitting on PD in different ways.
We're saying they're not doing their job. I mean, the first meeting I was at, they called Michael out for not doing a case in like his 1 month as magistrate. Like, more jokingly. They said it in more of a joking sense, more than like, you're not doing your job sort of sense.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad you brought up the Michael Rizal properties during that. I don't like how it was passed over so quickly.
He was trying to worm his way out too, because he said he only owned 1 property.
Yeah, he has too, very clearly. And that's why I was like, actually, I'd like to just bring it back if we could. Because, like, same thing with Nino. He still owns that property down on Elgin. And it's like, why are we letting people who are... These people are not supposed to have these.
And when we talked about how much he gave out as well, he brought up, oh yeah, I gave this amount. It's because it was given to like DOJ, given to marshals. No, that was only business and event grants. I ignored those marshal ones and the DOJ ones. I also don't understand why the DOJ needs so much money in their account.
No,
I'm a little suspicious of that and how much they take from it. Because we can't FOIA it, can we?
No, they're trying to remove the cap that they have on amount that they can give out per court case too.
I feel like that account needs to be audited to see what's going on with it.
I mean,
I feel like there needs to be a non-corrupt chief justice Need Alan Crane back.
I talked to Crane and he doesn't want to come back. He says that the DOJ
No,
is
I
just as
talked to him
bad as
too.
it was when he first joined the DOJ, if not worse.
Yep. Yeah. So everything he did was for nothing.
Pretty much, yeah, and he's got no motivation to come back. Same way that we
I understand.
solved the business and event grant issue back then, and then it became an issue again this time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Pretty much.
City
Our
just goes
economy
through
is
the cycle. Yep, and he sits in those meetings, the person that destroyed it.
What if Labar? What if
Labar wasn't even on the friggin' ballot.
What if Labar?
Oh, as Chief Justice?
Yeah.
Oh,
Please, God.
Anyone that can rein them in, because they are just going unchecked at the moment. Someone needs to
That's the
rein them
thing.
in.
There needs to be people actually.
Justices are supposed to be the check.
They're the ones doing
Yeah, but they obviously aren't.
Grayson, both the trouble people in those meetings. Danielson carries himself pretty good. I like Danielson.
Danielson carries
Yeah, I
himself
like
pretty good, but he
Danielson.
does shit talk PD when they're not there.
Yeah, same with Falconer too.
Yeah.
I think he carries himself well
And
sometimes,
Gates.
but yeah,
And
Gates as well. Yeah, that Justice as well.
Guys. I'm gonna say something really controversial.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
I don't like Elizabeth Gates.
Oh, that's controversial.
So controversial. It's my hot scalding take of the day.
Anyhow, they don't want to talk about DOJ parties, but she actively said that she had orgies in the meeting rooms.
Yeah.
And people watch. I don't care.
Gates has a really I'm not gonna say what that was too mean. The thing I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say it.
I just wish they carried themselves the way their position is supposed to be. With these are the people that decide people's fates in the city. Send them to jail. They should carry themselves with such authority, not like high schoolers.
You'd hope. Oh, is there more?
Email. Dear Labar, please come back as Chief Justice. We need them back. Shit's fucked. Please. We need them, please. Left on.
Perfect. I think that's really good.
I think that's my last meeting I'm going to be part of, because, do measurement and everything, but that was, I do hope things improve for you guys.
I don't think it will. People are taking things too personally to have meetings.
I'm still gonna be inviting them in the future. I don't know about you guys.
They should be there. It's not meant to be like legislative, it's just like catching all, making sure everyone's on the same page. That's the main purpose of it.
Hey, look at this. One of the Raiders twatted out. God bless the motherfucking North.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm debating moving up north.
Do it.
Yeah. Why is Future twatting out all these furry gifts?
Because
He's a furry.
Yeah, he's a furry, apparently.
Good for him.
Oh, Leo said call me is very important, like an hour ago.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm gonna drop him the low.
The low. Like, I call Leo. That was I thought today was gonna be a calm meeting that lasted only 30. Oh, hey, Leo. Why are you so calm? Leo, I don't like it when you're very quiet. It scares me.
They can do legal moonshine in the North, right?
I believe so, if they got the distillery license.
What? Lexi's blowing up your phone. Why are you whispering that, Leo? It's making me
I want to do it
uncomfy.
illegally.
Why are you doing it? I'm scared. Okay. Why are you breathing into the phone? I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna bring Veronica as well, and maybe Max. If he wants. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Leo is very calm, and it's the calmest I've ever heard him, and the most coherent, and I'm terrified, Lexi.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I need to go talk to Lando, and then I can go down.
Okay, I'm gonna go
you
down.
guys can take the car. You guys are
Okay.
Hey,
That was definitely a good tea sipping meeting there. I enjoy the tea sipping.
I'm gonna go see Leo. You wanna come with me?
Best
Max,
of
are you
luck.
wanting to come with?
I'm probably gonna head to bed for a bit and need a rest.
That's smart. That's probably smart when it comes to the
But,
Leo, to be fair.
Yeah, it's good tea sipping, good tea sipping.
But yeah, I thought today was gonna be boring.
Yes, say, I thought at most I'd get called out for the Twitter stuff, but no, it's all that other stuff.
I thought, yeah, your stuff before. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Nah, I fuck, I can't.
You can't.
Oh.
You can't.
Just say no with a wink.
No, so I just spoke to them. I'll tell you. I just spoke to the Raiders, and I let them know about the legal moonshine and stuff.
Oh.
So maybe that they could start doing that kind of stuff and bring money in for the North. And then Wade said, we have presents for the Blaine County Mayor's office, and don't worry, they are legal.
Wow.
So I think that Lane person is like the president, and the Wade I spoke to, he's the vice president.
Yes, Wade's an old friend of mine. Hold on, Dante's
Oh,
calling.
yeah.
Dante, you missed one of the spiciest meetings yet.
It was very spicy.
Even Charles carried
You
himself
missed one of
pretty
the
well, even though he was in
spiciest
like
meetings yet. One of
sweats
the
and
justices
stuff.
are never coming again. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes.
That was definitely some good spice.
yes,
Again,
yes,
I
yes,
thought I
yes.
was gonna
I'll
get the tail
update
end of
you
the spice. I was
tomorrow.
ready. My blood was ready. My blood was boiling.
Okay.
Didn't need to though.
Whoa. Which ones? Oh wow. Yes, I come bully. In a bit. I'll come back. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Okay. Bye, Max. Feel better. Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
Jeez. Catch him on cars we could. We'll see what some of the cars were. I'm assuming Peggy was to come to the meeting. Let's call this one back.
Hello.
Hello there, this is Maximillian Angel. Apologies I missed your call.
Oh, it's okay. How are you?
Living. Yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. So I saw that you're the new deputy mayor.
No, I was deputy mayor for the previous office. As soon as the election's done, I'm no longer deputy mayor.
Oh, I got you. Are you still working as deputy mayor even though there's a voting happening?
To an extent, there's certain things I can't do.
Like probably like subsidies and stuff like that.
Yeah, subsidies, business stuff, because that all requires a mayor.
Yeah.
I can just,
Okay.
help with legislation and stuff like that.
Okay. Are you gonna be around later today?
Probably not today. I'm recovering from surgery at the moment, so I can't be around for too long.
Okay. I hope your surgery recovery goes well.
Appreciate it.
And then, do you know anybody that can help make me like get a hard copy of my book, like from the Liquid Library? Is there a good contact I could call?
Nicholas Ray is the librarian down there. He does a good job with that. He's
Okay.
usually around a little bit later.
Okay, can you text me his numbers or I can call him?
Sure thing.
All right, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day.
You as well.
All right, see you.
See you.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Max. There you are. I've heard all about the ICU and what happened the other day. Glad you are breathing.
Just about. Still need to get a transplant on the lung.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, not to update you on, you could probably get a transport from a snitch if you wanted to.
What?
Well, Leon Edwards, the snitch, well, I believe he's in ICU. He could probably take his lung out and give it to you.
Got you, okay. I believe Reed Dankleaf got me a lung, but I gotta verify that. I'm not sure if I trust a lung from him.
Yeah, I don't think I would too. Anyway, I was making sure you're good. I think we should have a talk probably tomorrow. That's okay with you.
Yes, I was about to go rest, so tomorrow would work good for me.
Hey, Fran, I'm glad you're breathing. I have a question actually. I was told it was lying again. Is this related to the faceless or is it something else? Because why would he come after you again?
Honestly, I don't really know. It's a bit fuzzy what happened there.
Interesting.
I would assume
We'll
so.
speak tomorrow.
Alrighty.
We'll speak more tomorrow. Hey, Fun. See you soon.
See you.
Okay, big faces meeting tomorrow. I guess we'll see how things go. I want to come in spicy, but I'm not. I gotta see if I got the heart for it. Max is still scared of Charlie. I guess we'll see. I guess that's the big thing for tomorrow. Gulp. We'll park up at the house and we'll send that text over to the person. Get the number over to them. Yeah, I wanted some spice in Max's life. I gotta go through with it. I can't back down. We'll see. Well, let's get in the house. We'll text that person because I did tell you that I'd text them Nicholas's number. Oh, the other people I think... maybe we'll call Paul as well and see what he wants. Still do love this house. There we go. Okay, so they needed Nicholas's number. Oh, so that meeting did go on a little bit longer than I initially thought it was going to, so I might do Village Story tomorrow instead after all the meetings and stuff. Apologies for that. I did want to do it today, it's just time kind of got away from us there. I thought it'd be like maybe a 30-minute meeting since Charles wasn't there. Went on for definitely a little bit longer. Let's see. I copied the right number, right? Go. Boom. Let's call Paul. Paul is busy. I wonder if it still shows Miss Cool if that's the case. Yeah, Stacy stuff probably a later date too. As I'm just a little bit tired at the moment. And hungry. I'm very hungry. I had a light lunch because my kebab yesterday was so filling and now I'm kind of regretting it. But I got some nice bacon. I still gotta sort out my cast iron pan too. That's still something I gotta get sorted. Don't know how long that's gonna take though. That might be a day off situation. Let's try Paul again. There we go.
I guess you're calling Hammer. How you doing there, Mr. White?
Hello there, Paul. How you doing?
Oh, not too shabby, not too shabby. Well, it could be better. I guess I've been sanctioned by the justices there, so.
Oh dear.
And I lost a car mine yesterday, so my week has not been going good.
Yeah, I definitely feel you there.
Yeah. I guess you have a moment to talk there, I guess?
I've got a little moment. It depends how deep we're talking, because I do need to go rest.
Okay. I've got, I think it's just the one question. It might be two, but it's just one there.
Alrighty.
I have a client who's, as far as, when a business applies to become a business there, and they do their application on like what their business is going to be, is that something that's foiable, as it is something that is, submitted to government documentation?
That I actually do not know. I would assume you'd need to be a justice's call, most of the mine.
Okay.
If it is foible.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, I'll see if I can talk to one of them about it there, even though they sanctioned me. I should be fine, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Why have they
I did have another question about something, but I'm not sure if it's something that you would be able to. That might be another justice question too. So I'll maybe just save it for that.
Alrighty, yeah, sorry about that. It's only deputy mayor for like another week or so, so don't really know. I haven't looked as much as I should have.
Oh, that's all fair. That's all fair there. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you immensely. Immensely.
No worries. It's good hearing from you. Do you still have that office in Grapeseed?
Currently, yes. Yes, I do.
Ah, nice.
Unless the justices take that from me too, which, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's not their choice to make.
Yeah. But anyway, yep, I know it's still up there, so yeah. If you ever need anything, that's where I try to be at. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm standing outside the Southside courtroom right now there, and oh boy, is it a chilly down here.
Yeah, it's quite chilly up here in Grapeseed too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're up there right now? Oh, geez. Oh, okay.
No, I've got a house here. I live in Grapeseed.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, swell. Oh, great. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that was kind of the main question I had there was just about that business thing, because it was for someone who I think would have applied through Los Santos County. That's why I wanted to talk to your guys' office, but I will get to working through the DOJ there. So I appreciate the call back there, Mr. Angel.
That's no worries. Happy to help.
Oh, you betcha. Okay, well, you have a good one there, okay?
You too.
One more.
See you.
There we go. Yeah, I generally don't know. I barely even know what a FOIA is. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know anything about the legal system in RP. I am very, very unfamiliar with it. It's one of those things that I probably should have looked into when I was mayor and deputy mayor, but it's just a lot. It's a lot of reading. A lot of retaining information. I just bartend, man. I just serve drinks. But yeah, I think we'll call it there for Max tonight. Again, apologies for no vintage store. I did want to stream it today, but I need to go get some food. I am really, really hungry. So tomorrow, I'll have a proper meal tomorrow in the morning. So we'll do whatever we need to do with the faceless again. We'll see how that meeting goes. I want to try and bring the spice, but I'm British. We don't handle spice well. So we'll see how that all gets handled. And, if we got time, we'll do some vintage story tomorrow, because again, I'm very enjoying it. But for now, I am going to go grab myself something to eat. Let's have a look. Who is around at the moment? Let's see. Oh, Gumi's doing Twitch Rivals, right? I'll see you guys over to Gumi. I hope they're able to win. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.